We must conquer the whole. We will be made whole within the whole. Let us grip our holes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ahem. I am a bit under the weather, which might make my voice better in some ways. In some ways, or at least perhaps more interesting. I actually feel better than the past few days, I'd say. But I just sound slightly worse. Bum, bum, bum. Spin the wheel. Change my hat. Okay. Let's get to work, chat. Today, Winnie's Hole is launched. The next game by the devs of Ring of Pain. Trivia. Trivia about holes. And I got a Steam key a few days ahead. So I was able to play it a little bit. And I can tell you this game is leg-goated. It is leg-goated. It is actually very unique and very good. Like, they've done things quite differently. But they've really landed on something complex and interesting and clever, you know. Very excited. Wow. Oh my god. I've probably been outside dealing with the snow for a combined, oh god. It's very cold also. In the past 24 hours, I've probably spent 6 hours outside in the snow, basically, trying to deal with it. Got the snowblower, but that turns out when you got a solid 20 inches in front of you, those batteries last 5 minutes at a time, basically. Whew. It doesn't help that I've been sick, you know what I mean? And poor wife, she's trying the best she can. I tell her not to, but she was recently diagnosed with tendonitis. She has physical therapy and everything she's got to deal with, but she can't really do much with it. Yeah. I'm just really thankful that something like that hasn't hit me, honestly, because you sit at a desk, you use a keyboard and mouse all day long, and it's just something that happens to a lot of people. Yeah. It's really held her back a lot. GF has the same. I'm sorry. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, it's like a wrist thing. So she can't really use her thumb well. I think is my understanding of it. Also, just twisting the wrist in particular motions is very painful. So it's just very distracting, just trying to like do everyday things, you know. Osro, what's up? Thank you so much for the 45 months. All right. Anyway, I gotta find a trivia for us. A trivia? What do I want to do? I think I'm probably out of Simpsons trivia, if I were to guess. Hey, Ryan. Happy 58 months. What's up? What's up? What's up? Winnie the Pooh trivia? Does such a thing exist? I don't know much about... Actually, when I was a kid, I really liked Winnie the Pooh. Trivia. 50 Winnie the Pooh trivia questions. Fundtrivia.com. Alright, I guess I got one. Last plays. Blah, 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 blah. It's only 10 questions. I guess we'll learn a little bit about Winnie the Pooh here this way, huh? We'll learn a little bit about it. I had a bit giant Winnie the Pooh, like, stuffed animal when I was a kid that I loved. It was precious. I think the webcam is slightly off. Uno momentum. Bum, ba, ba. Must have reset or something here. Now, luckily, We didn't lose power at all. Not even for a minute. Not even for a minute. But nevertheless, when we went grocery shopping on Saturday night, it's been a long time since we got a storm this size up here. I think we had like a pretty bad storm back in like late 2021, well, like winter of 2021, basically. And that shit sucked. We've never lost power for a significant amount of time, but of course, I'm sitting there and like I'm doing the prepper checklist, like we need bottled water, we need some canned goods and stuff like that. It's like I guess you just don't really know. The thing is, if we lost power, we'd probably just die from the cold, though. Is the thing. Honestly, yeah, it's just fluffy snow because it's so cold. We have a fireplace. We have a very small amount of wood. I don't think it will last long. Yeah, we got plenty of canned food for the Grampy. All together naked for warmth. Okay, but naked? Backup generators? Oh, it seems like a lot of money. Like, again, we've never lost power for a significant amount of time, so I don't know if we should really invest in that. All right. Who is the character that lives under sticks? I think that's Eeyore, right? Is it not? Hello? Oh, I guess I gotta pick and then I'll tell. Like, he has like a really shitty triangle tent. But it also kind of sounds familiar for Tigger. I don't know. Who is Lumpy? Oh, I don't think I know. A rabbit, a kangaroo, an owl, the baby heffalump? Well, I've never heard of it, so I guess I'm gonna guess it's a baby heffalump. What was the first clue they found when Piglet disappeared and Piglet's moved? Oh, I don't know. Never saw it. First clue they found when Piglet disappeared. I'm gonna go scarf because he's known for having a scarf. And Piglet's big. Oh, come on! I don't know these movies. The Piglet's Big movie. What was the second clue they found? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, so I'm gonna go scrapbook and then scarf. I'm gonna change my mind. Why does Pooh always get stuck in Rabbit's door hole? Because he's overweight. What? What a strange question. What an odd question. So weird. I mean, what the fuck? If Rabbit is a rabbit and if Pooh is a bear, what are kangaroo? They are kangaroos. Okay, it turns out this trivia was for children. What are they scared of? I actually don't know. What are they scared of? I don't think they're scared of people because of Christopher Robin. I feel like Hunter's a bit too serious. I'm going to guess it's Heffalumps and Woozles. Most all the characters are animals. Which character isn't an animal? Christopher Robin. What does Rabbit dislike? Ooh. Tigger and Carrot Thieves. Like everything? Isn't Rabbit like a huge downer? Like Eeyore's sad, but Rabbit's sort of like a dick, right? I'm going to go with Rain. In the episode King of Beasties, what does Tigger tell everyone? Tell everyone is in the forest. Tion, lion, jaguar, or jaguar. I feel like they mix up words a lot, if I remember. So I'm going to go jaguar. Submit my answers. Am I gay test? That feels weird. It was Tigger and Carrot Thieves, it turns out, for the dislikes. Rabbit does not hate the rain, apparently. Am I gay? Take the test today to find out. No, there you go. Is Winnie's Hole a real game? It is. It is a real game. Since Winnie the Pooh. Oh, let me leave a positive review for it because I've already played for over 4 hours. Do. All right. Let's get into this hole, baby. Public domain, Winnie is naked. I guess, like, you can't give him the vest, right? Because then that would infringe, I assume. Expected spam from Florida. No, thank you. Maybe it's Shannon. Ba-bo-do-do-do. Where's a shirt? The Disney Winnie the Pooh, it's just a vest. It's not even a shirt. Like, it's an open vest. I'm pretty sure. It's just a vest. It's def a shirt. I'm pulling it up as we speak. It's 100% a vest. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, you win, chat. It's kind of a shirt. Oh, okay, you win. I was wrong. I was wrong. I got the Kingdom Hearts here. It is weirdly a crop top, though, I will say. I really pictured an open vest for some reason. He's a bit slutty, yeah. I mean, he loves the honey. What can you expect? You know what I mean? What do you mean? Who doesn't love the honey? All right, I just posted a YouTube video of me playing the tutorial, but I'm gonna do it again. So this game is quite different. Feel free to ask questions and such, but I'm probably just gonna play it all day because I think this is honestly gonna be like one of the big deck builders. Eventually, at least. You know, it's day 1 of early access, so it's very early in the game's lifespan. But I really do think this game's gonna go a long way. I hope so, at least, because it's really good. Demo is so good, yeah. And there's a lot that you could potentially do here. Okay, so this is sort of your starting loadout you can choose here. I won't talk too much about this since we're just gonna hit tutorial. I don't even know if, like... The one thing I can't quite figure out is if there's different difficulties or not. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Because I don't actually see difficulties, I think. You have a virus that you can choose, which is sort of a loadout, and then a strain after that, which is a slightly differentiated loadout based on the initial. I think? So you have Savage, Tough, and Godly. No, but I can't click on it. Yeah, it's vaguely Tetris related, you'll see. Very vaguely. No more Mio. Oh, we finished it. It's done. Alright, we're gonna start with something vanilla here while we do the tutorial. Oh god, I love the opening sequences here. I'm playing what exactly? Winnie's Hole. Deep within, under the skin. A virus grows, evolves, spreading. This is sort of the, I don't know, I think they call it exploration. You put down Tetris pieces that you have in the bottom left. We can swap to this piece. Get as close as we can to this hole. But we'll automatically move toward it after enough time, basically. We're choosing a mutation, which is sort of a card, essentially. They call it a mutation, they call it an action too at the same time. It's like adding a card to the deck, basically. So we added the stun card, which has exhaust, which means we can only use it once. We must feed. This is an interesting little segment here because this never comes up again. I hear a sound. Are you okay? Winnie, why are you naked? My belly is awfully itchy, Rabbit. Is that why you're naked? And it's making a noise. It made a grumbly. Did you always have a hole? I have a hole. You have lots of holes, Winnie. But this one's different. This one is scary. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want a scary hole. Maybe I can help. Get the stick out, Rabbit. Be brave. Oh. Oh, don't get... Oh. No. Okay. In combat, we enter the brain of our host. Every turn, actions we've learned are randomly dealt to the brain. Capture an action to activate its effect. So you use the virus blocks here, or tetraminos, whatever you want to call them, to activate different actions that are lined up in the brain here. This is Winnie the Pooh's brain, of course. We can only inflict stun while we are part of the tutorial. We capture that. The rest were blank, so they didn't do anything. My eyes! So we just spewed gooey gooey jizz all over poor rabbit. Should be ashamed of yourselves, really, chat. And we got to do a little bit of exploration in between every single one. You want more volume for Winnie's hole? I feel like it's a bit quiet. Little bit more vol. Touch more. The music's quite good, too. Music's really good. A monster. Bro, that's hurtful. I'm sorry, you just look very, your hole is making me uncomfortable. As Bandicoot spoke, they failed to consider their words were also a source of discomfort. Grow. So now they're just gonna fill in the rest of our deck. Monster! But it also made Winnie the Pooh alter his appearance. In combat, you can see a creature's next action. We also show the preview of a turn on your health bar. I'm trying to think where to put chat here. Hover a block over different positions. Look at health and actions to compare moves. So you can kind of see what's going to happen by doing something like this, right? So the enemy's attacking for 2 damage, so we want to block for at least 2 damage. We have a shield, blocks damage as you think. We have a bonus right here. And we have a simple deal physical damage. So if we activate the bonus, it'll make us shield for more and make us attack for more too. So simple as that, right? I'm gonna leave chat where it is for now, but let me know if you'd like a change. They are inactive this turn. It says to maximize our physical damage, so we can just do the same thing, basically as previous turn. You can see them being dealt. We didn't use the stun at all. We can't activate all 4, but we can activate these 2. We should use a bad block right about now, probably, which is this piece here, right? 2 more damage. Now they're attacking for 2. Don't worry, Bandicoot. I'm back. One of those awkwardly up close, detailed images like SpongeBob. Can't hear the music. More hold. Actions like grapple. Okay, so here's what we can do. The things happen from left to right when you line it up like this. So first we stun the fella in the front, then we grapple to pull the furthest enemy to the front, then we deal 1 damage with this action here. The enemy in the back only has 1 health anyway. It'll kill them, otherwise they deal 8 damage to me, which would be unpleasant, as you can imagine. Okay, you're inactive again. Deal 2 damage. Try one of these. Oh, good night, my friend. Oh, you're dead now. You got clawed, bitch. Okay, gain a reward. So we got opener. +1 repeat on the first attack or defense action you capture each turn. It'll happen twice, basically. So whichever one of these goes first. It doesn't work for something like stun because it's not an attack and it's not a defense, I believe. That's my understanding, at least. All right. Hole. Okay, so now I think that's kind of the end of the tutorial, or nearly is, and they're gonna leave us to our own devices now, I believe. So we want to gather things like this, explore, collect cells, find exits to evolve into different ways. So we want to gather some of these resources. This is money to spend at shops. Savage resource cells. Now that I think about it, do I know what that means exactly? I'm not really sure, actually. I'm not certain I do. I guess we want to activate all that. We're only short 1 health. This would recover health. That's money. Those might not do what I actually thought at the end of the day. We get a little bit of max health by grabbing this one along the way, too. Winnie looks different, rabbit. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 bleed to all enemies. Bleeding creatures take bleed amount as extra damage on taking unblocked physical damage. -1 bleed per turn, remove on activation. When they break my shield, all enemies will gain 2 bleed. Okay. Start each turn with +2 spike. This is a passive perk, as they call them, aka a relic in Slay the Spire terms. Spike inflicts unblockable damage back to the attackers this turn. Capturing an even number of actions inflicts 1 physical damage. Capturing an odd number of actions gains +1 shield instead. Alright. These are all actually okay, I'd say. +2 spike. I think I'm going to go with spike here. I think that's going to be the best output for us. I forget what... I think this enemy, like, runs away, so I'm not going to fight you. Do you want to kill the... Was that a muskrat or something? The rabbit, potentially? Not the gopher, though. Gotta kill something. Something must go. A jackalope? Is that what it is? Let me kill the one on the left. What's up, Dizzy? What's up, Marty? Squib, everyone. All right, you are building a fortification. Okay, I don't need to grapple you. I don't need to block either. So actually, what we should do is just highlight these two. I guess I can stun you and deal 2 damage at the same time. No reason to really do anything else. We do have the redraw ability. Discard actions on the brain board and redraw from actions in your deck. However, if I don't have enough actions here, it will just fill in with some blanks, however many are necessary. So you don't really want to have to do that unless you're in deep shit. Okay, this looks pretty good, right? So I deal 4 damage because it's 2 times 2 now, and I do a full block. Inflict physical to all enemies. Actually, why don't we hold our 4-piece, because I don't need to block for that much, and we'll just use the 2-fer, right? Asian Bread, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Utility action whistle. Who or what might they be calling? Well, that's frightening. It seems like we should redraw here to deal as much damage as we can. Because we'll get a bonus and this. It's a bit wasted still, but we deal 4 damage that way. You didn't call anyone, it seems to me. Fascinating. You're dealing 2 damage. Why don't we block it and deal 4 at the same time? Lovely. Down to 1 health. Arrivederci. Eat my butthole. I'm trying to further understand the whole resources thing. We collected some from the exploration, and then we collected some from the combat. And I think that determines the rarity of your reward in some way. I think. Choose a mutation to add to the deck. Heal for 2 and exhaust. Meta currency is so there, I think it does do something potentially for unlocks. There is no real meta progression besides unlocking more stuffies, basically. Otherwise, though. And we need more Winnie the Pooh emotes as cursed as possible, if we can. Heal 2, exhaust, so 1 time per battle. Inflict bleed to everyone, including yourself. Yeah. Gain spike this turn, too. I'm thinking it's the spike again. The heal is actually probably okay. It's a little weak, though. I think it's a little weak. Give me the spike. We'll be defensive in some way, perhaps. Hey, Corns. Hey, what's up, Norts? Alright. Let's get those holes. Let's plow those holes. Let's come. So we can grab that. Can't do that. Could do this. If we can get here, gain a single-use copy of the virus block used to capture this. That would be great to get, but it doesn't appear plausible. Can I approve the Come Poo emote? Oh no. I don't like the name of it. I don't see it. Oh. Well, it's not truly cum, so I guess I'll approve it. It's not actual cum. Just a bit of the sticky. You know what I'm saying? It's white honey. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? I guess we'll just grab all these resources. Best you can do, probably. We enter hole. We get another mutation to add to the deck, but it's a rare rarity. Rarity? Okay, these ones are getting more complex now. This game is complex. There's a lot. There's a lot, right? There's a lot of things to take in here. Lockpick. At end of turn, give a random uncaptured locked action +1 bonus and activate its effect. That action does not get discarded. Well, I'm not locking actions. That's like its own thing. So we don't currently really have a way to make that happen. Gain 4 shield, but exhaust it. That doesn't seem that good to me, right? Can we agree? So it's a one-time use. Inflict physical with +1 repeat for each action exhausted this combat. Oh. That actually seems pretty solid. I only exhaust 1 action right now. But that's not that bad. Can we agree? Hey, buddy. Hey, spaghetti. That sounds okay. Now we can consider more exhausting things. What gives me the most resources? These two are tied. This comes with a lot of fellas. That would be where something like AoE would be helpful. So I think we're going to go this way then. However, this is a perk. This is a mutation. I'd kind of rather get more perks than mutations now. So I'm going to go this way instead. What is this one? Oh, no. Enemies can also have perks. On knockout, add tile to the brain, heal. Gain +1 adrenaline for each heal action captured. So I don't want to use those heals that get spawned, essentially, then. Well, butter my behind. So we'd only stun the thing in front, which is basically useless. So we're going to have to do a double grapple. Right? I'm going to pull this to the front. I guess killing it isn't the end of the world, but don't really want to do that yet. Might get it out of the way. I can redraw to try to get the grapple again to put the big fella in the front. So let's do that. Okay. You're not attacking. So I think we actually just grapple and stun our big boy here. So now you're going to be in the front. So I don't want to use grapple the rest of the combat if I can help it. I would take 3 damage to do this. I do have some spikes though, and they're going to take a lot of damage because of the spikes. They're going to take 12 damage. You can see that below the health bar. The only other option is to redraw. I don't really have ways to heal otherwise. What do you get? You get adrenaline. I think I'm going to take that damage. Now what are you doing? Inflict 1 physical. If the target takes damage, also inflict 2 bleed. Okay. We could do this. It's kind of overkill in the block, but it kind of doesn't matter also at the same time. We definitely don't want to redraw. You might not be doing anything this next turn. Okay, good. So let's use our bad block here. You're attacking for 3 times 1 again. I want to make sure we block. Oh, looks like you're dead. It would actually be kind of nice to pull one of those hearts forward and heal by destroying them and using the hearts that they spawn on the brain board, but I might just end up taking more damage by trying to do that, so I guess I'm going to skip it. Gain reward. I like how ominous the music is. Is there a menu here? I kind of just want to turn down the
Death to Kronos.
Sound slightly. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Hey noob, what's up? Thank you so much for the 25 months. So this is a perk. Inflict 3 physical damage on attackers who are entirely blocked by your shields. That's not bad. Oh, this is kind of interesting for what we're doing. On capturing exactly 1 action, chat, gain 4 shield and exhaust that action. That has a synergy with Pummel, which gains repeat for each action exhausted this combat. So you could probably exhaust things like grapple and the other 2 physical attacks. Once per turn, if you only capture blanks, gain an extra capture. That's not very good. Wow. This is actually quite good too, but this one sounds kind of interesting. It might get a little spicy to try to make it work, because you gotta really make it happen. Agreed. Lots of goodies here, huh? I can heal a little bit by taking this. Why don't we do that? I'm kind of thinking. And then I can get both of these this way. Max health. I'm thinking I just grab these 3. Do I? Do I? Just trying to maximize our rewards here mostly. Tough. Savage. Okay. We're going to the shop. I only got $3. I'm broke, baby. Oh, I can actually afford most things, shockingly, though. I'm a little surprised by that. Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. You get a lot of snow up in Maine, noob? Inflict physical damage multiple times, 2 times 1. 2 piercing damage, which piercing damage ignores shields. Knockback, push the closest enemy to the furthest position. Oops, sorry, whacked the microphone. I was so gnawing that I whacked the mic. You got 2 feet? Oh, wow. Migration. At the start of each exploration, gain a single-use duplicate of your smallest virus block. That's okay. +1 reroll when choosing perks and mutations. Uncaptured actions remain on the brain board between turns. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking it's the piercing 2 damage potentially here. More things to potentially exhaust also as time goes on. Okay. Let's do that. Do you want to fight Owl or Rabbit? We're at a sort of mini boss. I mean, I guess it's just a boss. There's kind of like 2 bosses per run. Oh, damn it. Rabbit, since we destroyed his eyes. I don't know if it's the same Rabbit. Okay, this fight is actually quite hard and potentially annoying, I just realized. So, Rabbit here. Oh, it's a hare. It's just a hare. With katanas, though? Or what are those? Kunai? I forget what they're called. It gets 4 counter every turn. Each turn gain 4 counter. Counter redirects incoming physical damage attacks to the front enemy. Yes, it's as annoying as it sounds. So basically, we cannot directly attack it. You're going to see what happens to make it a little bit easier. But even if you stun it, the counter is still going to go off and things like that. So you kind of just don't want to do it. So if I capture just 1 action here, it will exhaust it. I actually need to keep the grapple, though. So I think I'm going to willfully take a little bit of damage and exhaust this turn. I don't really want to exhaust the spikes. I want to keep the spikes, I think. It'd be nice to use those, but what can you do? Let's exhaust that. It's out of the deck. Step 1, complete. Summon a fire puff to the front. So again, I can't really attack this fucker. So we're going to exhaust this crappy physical damage. There we go. Now the fire puff, when we kill it, on knockout, spawn a tiny fire beat its location. That's how we deal damage to the hare, basically. That is indeed how. I don't really want to exhaust any of these. I want to kill this fire beat in the front. I guess I shouldn't... It's not attacking, so I shouldn't use the spikes, and I shouldn't waste the stun either. So let's make sure we just use these 2. Shield will not hold over between turns. Now, this thing is exploding and dealing 8 damage to its adjacent neighbors. So that's why I need the grapple dapple. Because I need to pull the hare to be in betwixt us, essentially. So we can do all 4 here. So we fully block. Shift them around. Kablammy. I was going to say, is the hare just dead? I will take some damage if I do so, because of the counter, though. How are you just dead? 18 damage from spikes, it says. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so when I trigger counter on the hair and it redirects my own damage back to me, that triggers the spikes to deal spike damage to the hair. Oh. Oh. It could stun you. Thing is, I don't want to take that much damage. The damage circle jerk, it truly is. So, in other words, I'm not going to do that. I guess I'll stun ya? And exhaust one more? Please don't eat me. I'm mostly bones. I don't believe you. So you're still not doing anything. I can purge. I can exhaust this. We're starting to run low on shit now. Now you're attacking for 2 times 1. So it's a good time to simply shield and spike. But I don't think I can do this. I take too much hot D if I do. Big hot D. We're just going to do this. Oh, you can actually do double spikes? Does exhaust it though, chat. But then the hair is nearly dead, right? Kaya, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Double spikes, or do I just block so I don't use it? Hard to say. Now you're summoning something. Doesn't really matter what I do here. If I redraw, it doesn't really change anything. I have to keep the grapple. Do I purge the bonus? Weirdly, I think I will, even though bonus is usually quite good. Okay, this actually works out quite well. We destroy the bead, and we pull the hair to the front all at once. And now you're just dead, basically. Lovely. Now we must grow our brain. It adds another slot that could be used. Epic rewards. Epic. What do you got? Spike targets all enemies. Ooh. That's not bad. Start each turn with +2 spike, and I have this spike as well. Ooh. Or on taking unblocked physical, gain a +2 spike. I'm gonna do spike garage. Garage? Spike barrage, even, one might say. Lovely. Lovely holes, chat. I kind of want to do all of this. We could do this. It's a little bad. Oh, wait, but then we can use this single-use block we got to grab this, maybe perchance. There's also this event, which would be lovely to grab. What's down here? Not a whole lot. Enter a random event during the event phase. Spread. Bread. So let's do this. Let me use the single block here. I have to take a little bit of damage to grab this. Virus randomly spreads to adjacent tiles after placing the virus block. So that block, the big tetramino, the big L piece, you know what I mean? Well, now spread to additional tiles. And already plays it. We get to remove up to 3 actions if we want. Now. We might not want to do that, right? Because our whole thing is about exhausting actions by playing them singularly. And then increasing our pummel damage. So in other words, I don't think I want to remove anything. My holes dictate as such. What's up, Dingus? What's up, Formation? What's up, Dora? Buckethead. Bucket. Shield is not removed at the end of each turn. Incoming physical of 3 or more will be inflicted as piercing. Oh, I can just kill it turn 1. Rest in pepperoni pizza. The block you place has a spread token. Actions captured by spread get added to the end of your move. That gives you a way to influence the order of actions. Good night. I think we're actually supposed to save them. I think that's what was supposed to happen. But I did not let that happen. I kind of just want more perks. You want to attack a giant health snake? Can't trust snakes, chat. You know what I mean? What do you do? After capture, inflict bleed equal to the number of wall tiles in the brain board. Constrict. Brain wall. Walls reduce brain size until the end of combat. Oh my. Seems like a decent turn to stun ya. You're not actually attacking, so the extra spikes don't really assist, though. That is indeed too bad. So maybe what I should do is just waste my crappy block to do this, because that's the only meaningful action that's happening here. Okay. That sounds good. Do I want to... I mean, that's a pretty big hit here, so I think we just do it. I don't think we do a singular action there. +1 brain size until the end of combat. Oh, it's going to expand my mind. Oh. My mind, chat, shall be expanded upon. Once again, a little wasted here. Mildly. I'm only dealing 2 damage to make that happen. But it has spread. Well, so it's going to hit that too. All right, I think I kind of just have to do that then. Okay. I can't seem to stun you. The grapple is useless this combat as far as I can tell. So why don't we go ahead and exhaust that. Now you're attacking for 2 physical damage. The target takes damage, inflicted 2 bleed. Okay. Ooh, why am I taking so much hot dog damage? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. I can't redraw. It might spread to this if I'm lucky. But I don't think there's any way to actually reduce this damage otherwise. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings, eh? You're gonna expand my mind in a moment. Do I actually bother exhausting something here? I think I do. Not sure about that. Now there's a bunch of blank spaces, though. Gaining spikes is useless. Pierce damage. Okay, I think we just do this then. Okay. Those walls are actually not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah, no. That's a lot of damage. Am I dead? Okay. So I currently have no block whatsoever. I think that's death, if I understand it correctly. I'm taking 5 from bleed and 2 from the physical. It's going through my shields. You're not going to die or anything. I cannot redraw. It would all be blanks. I don't see any way to get the other shield target at the same time. Do I have any kind of out here? On capturing exactly 1 action, gain 4 shield and exhaust it. Oh, I didn't know I gained 4 shield from that, but I don't think that helps because you're dealing 6 physical. Well, what if I capture this? Aha! If I capture just the shield, then I survive and take 0 damage, weirdly. But that does exhaust it. And then I have to kill it quickly after that. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, that's a healthy amount of damage. It's the best I can do, to say the least. 6 times 3. Hopefully it spreads up to that. What does this do? After capture, inflict bleed equal to the number of wall tiles in the brain board. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Are you dead? You're not quite dead. Shiver my timbers. Or anything else I can really do here? Well, actually, I can increase that slightly. I think we might survive here. We only have 1 health left. Come on. You're dead, right? Hello? You're dead. Wow. That was incredibly close to death. Each turn inflict +1 bleed on all enemies. After placing a virus block, inflict +1 bleed on everyone. That does include myself, it turns out. +1 rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. We're not truly doing a bleed thing. Oh yeah, sorry. Rumble. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical damage to all enemies when I gain shield. So it won't be huge, but it's something. I think that's the best I could do. Seems like I need more defense to me, huh? We can do this and get a duplication of it. Lovely. Then we do that, get the single. Put the single here. Put the single here even. What's that? A mutation? Don't really want to go down there. We can heal a little bit by taking that. Spread and hit that too on the way out. Okay. Inflict 1 bleed to all enemies. Inflict physical with repeat equal to the size of the virus block used. Inflict lifesteal. Lifesteal inflicts physical and heals for the unblocked damage. I think I need something that helps us heal. Something. Anything, really, at this rate, right? I'll take anything, I think. So give me the lifesteal, in other words. Okay. Either way, it's a perk I'm getting. Bunch of little fellas. That's worth 8, that's worth 9. So this is worth slightly more. Okay. Oh, immediately shooting lethal at me. What the fuck? Well, I can redraw. At least. I was gonna say it shows lethal on you for some reason. If I do this. I gain 4 shield this way. Something to do with absorption? Oh, because I have no shield here. So if I just use... If I exhaust something here... Hold on. +1 rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. Now, how come y'all are dying so bad? Well, spikes hit all enemies, so that has something to do with it. Sorry, determine +2 spikes.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, Jesus fuck. I guess it's just something to do with that. So weirdly, the best action we have, unless I wanna reroll or something here, which I might want to do, because I'm kind of not blocking for. I'm taking a lot of damage. Forgetty, what's up? Thank you so much for the 63 months. Yeah, it's a bit spicy. I think I redraw. Okay. It doesn't kill them all, which is kind of too bad. It does stun the big fellow, though. Maybe don't use that piece if I can. Why does that... Oh, right, because if you're attacking... Well, A, I take a lot more damage. That's the first thing. This will also block some. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Now, it's adding enrage to itself, which is kind of scary. Inflict life steal. I don't think grappling really matters. Okay. I asked for the most cursed poo emotes. It's very fitting. You like it, chat. Don't act otherwise. Don't even act otherwise. Double the amount of bleed on the target. I only have 1 bleed, so that's not bad. No one's attacking me this turn, which is too bad in its own way. You could do this. It only deals 6. I could do that, deal 2, and then we get to purge that so it doesn't show up anymore. I think that's going to be slightly better. So now you're doing 3 times 3, which is quite frightening. And I didn't draw any block again on this stupid-ass turn. So I kind of got to redraw. The bonus won't be here, though, you piece of shit. Nor will the healing be there. Good golly, Miss Molly. Purging that. Deals 10. Deals 6. Oh god, I can't even tell. Oh, bad. Weirdly, it looks like I take just as much damage this way. I could purge this to block for the most, but I won't draw it in the future, which is kind of bad. I think I'm going to do it anyway. God, that's tough to know what to do there. Okay, it's going to spread to that, so that's good. So we're going to deal a decent chunk of dam. Well, actually, why don't we do this first? So I get to keep the goodie. You're going to double my bleed, which is not much. I deal more damage if I do this. I heal for 1. Okay, let's do that. Now you're going to hit me. 4 times 3. I didn't draw any block. How is this real? I barely live if I do this. How does that keep happening? So if I redraw, I will get the shield. But the bonus won't be here. Sweet Lord. My God, that is devastating. I'm dead if I do that. Kinda gotta kill you soon, though. I don't know if I'll survive another turn at this rate, to say the least. I'm down to 1. I'm down to 1, baby. Okay, let's use our spread here. We should hit that. Okay, we got back a little bit of health. It's close to dead. Got back a little bit more health. Okay, I think we're good. But it was close. It was actually close. Leading strike, yeah. This was the final turn. Holy shit. That was scary. I was quite frightened, chat. Okay, what do we got? Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical damage. Nah. All shield actions have instant. Now, instant is kind of interesting, but you need to have synergies for it to really do much, I'd say. So all shield actions would become instant, which would be these two. And then, instant actions activate after tiles are dealt, then get discarded and replaced by blank tiles. So you'd kind of only want this if you already have synergies with either blank tiles or other synergies with instant tiles and things like that. I don't think you'd want it as like the first thing. I guess it's not necessarily a downside, but yeah. Because you get to kind of use it. But if Spike isn't triggered on a turn, Spike is not removed at the end of that turn. More Spike. Spike, 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 spike. Spike, 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 spike. Okay. Ooh, I want to get that. That's sexy. But how does one retrieveth? Get a single block by doing this. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do this to activate all this jazz down here. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4. This will spread. So what happens if I put the spread token on this thing? That seems not good, right? I'm at 19 health, so I don't gotta worry about that. We use this to grab that thing. I don't need to heal any further, so I guess we just grab some currency after that. I don't think the spread does anything there. I'm not sure, though. Select an action to upgrade. I'm thinking you could do Pummel, just to give it 3 base damage. Lifesteal could be 2 base damage. Piercing could be 3, shield could be 2, stun could be 2, but that exhausts. Spike could be 3. We are kind of spiking it up. Spike City, Spike Town, Spikeology, Spike Lee. It's kind of goofy, though, I think. And you're relying on the enemy hitting me. What's up, Penguin? Did I say hi to Blorpo? What's up, Dr. Griff? This will allow me to deal damage personally, but do I just want to go all in on the spikeage? I don't really gain that many shield is my only frightening thing here. I'm going to go all in on spikeage for fun. It might get me killed, though. Alright, we got another elite encounter here. I hope those things attack me. Grandmama? You do attack me. Inflict 1 physical damage to everyone. Inflict physical damage, 1. Take piercing equal to remaining shield on the target. So it's a downside. It's a bad attack for her, kind of. Is it my understanding that right? Wow, I can deal 30 damage to her on turn 1 because of the spikeage. Well, yowza. Wowza in my trousers. I am taking some hot D to make that happen, though. Boing, boing. Go. Spikes. Gain shield equal to missing health. Fuck. Wait, I can stun her. I can stun her. I can stun a bitch. Well, either way, it's getting exhausted. We stun. Remove 20% of shield from self to inflict amounts as physical. You ain't got no shield, lady. I really want to get the lifesteal back to try to heal a little bit here. There we go, and she's dead. Arrivederci. Epic. Yo, we got an epic. Start each turn with 1 counter. Counter redirects incoming physical attacks to the front enemy. -1 counter per activation. Attacks which inflict physical have +1 repeat. If only blanks are captured, randomly add 1 temporary tile to all virus blocks in your inventory. No? I mean, that's pretty solid. But, but it might kind of hurt our spike plan. Flurry. Reroll? What does the lifesteal count as exactly? Is that physical damage? Attacks which inflict physical damage on +1 repeat. It is. Maybe it's just flurry then. Give us a quick moon, daddy. Like, you want me to take my butt out? Chat, please. Chat, please. You're better than this. We're at the shop again. Gain 2 Rumble this turn. We have some synergy with Rumble, kinda, here. +1 Rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. I'd rather find a way to get more shield if I could. You could add a... Oh, I can't afford that. Gain +1 in rage. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Add evolution cells have +1 tile, which can be added to a virus... What? I don't think that's that good. Roll? Gain +2 brain size. Baby, this brain couldn't get any bigger. Give uncaptured actions +1 lock. Just make my brain bigger. Boom. Second last battle coming up soon. Inflict your spike amount on enemies pulled into the front position. Okay. Each turn gain shield equal to the number of enemies. I lose 7 health to get that, though. And I can't afford that. It doesn't use my spikes, though, right? It doesn't use my spikes, right? It doesn't, like, take them off, right? I sure hope not, because that would be quite bad. But otherwise, that seems quite good. Let's fight this bitch, huh? Second to last bag of corn. What are you doing? Remove 50% of the target's current health. The fuck, dude? You gonna do what to me, bitch? Gain spike equal to the number of tiles captured inside the brain board. Oh, sweet lord. Oh my stars and stripes. I would straight up die from that. I'd be close to death from that one. Oh my. Wait, why does that hurt me so bad? Why would that injure me so badly? Squad? Chat? Chat? Squad? I lose 9 health by doing this. Hey, Zaru. I actually lose only 8 health by doing that one. Because of Spike. Oh, right. I'm losing 9 health because of this bitch, right? Okay. Oh, right. So that must go through shields. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Wholeheartedly. So I can't really prevent that, it looks. Unless I redraw and do a Dipple Gripple. But I'm not going to be able to stun him anyway. So I can actually feel free to take some damage here. I don't want to go crazy, though. I don't want to go crazy, chat. You wouldn't want to do that. Okay. I think I'm just going to exhaust this. Doesn't do much, I admit. My health. Okay. I'm dead if I do that. I'm not dead if I do that. These things both die, which is kind of nice in its own way. I'm taking a bunch of damage from you because you're dealing a bunch of... I do not want to do that. I would like to get more spy. I'm taking so much hot D, though. I think there's a chance that something bad happens if I do this, though. Like I attack manually. But it'll happen last, so I guess it's technically okay. Okay, I should try to avoid taking some damage. Oh, good, I got the spikes instead. That's good. Give +1 to rage to ally in front. Bitch, that. Nope, don't mean dick. Oh, why is there a heal here? I'll take it, though. I guess I don't want to stun you this turn. Heal ourselves back to quote-unquote full. Oh, you're doing it again, like a jerk. Okay, let's do that. No, let us not. Let us pray. Let's do this. Stun ya. Stop you from reducing my health. I think I might take 1 damage if I do this. But then it spreads and maybe it'll hit that. Add a heal action to the brain board when targeted by a movement. That doesn't really help me. Holy shit, I took the D. What happened? I don't like that. Not one bit. At the end of turn, inflict a remaining counter as physical to the closest. That's what I think about that. Once per turn, if an enemy is knocked out by a spike, gain shield equal to that spike amount on the next turn. It's shield related, but it's not great, right? Blunt. What's up, Leorn? Does Winnie get more grotesque? Yeah, when I take a mutation. Excuse me. Light him up. We're about to fight the boss, I think. Yeah, it would be good for, like, trash ads if they are to exist, I suppose, right? Greege. If I do that, then we can grab this and get a hoo-ha. Actually, we can do this. Watch this fancy footwork. Double it twice. Twice! Yes, haha! Tal, what's up? Thank you so much for the 47 months. Let me do those months. Take that, and then duplicate that. A little bit of spreadage. Right? A little bit of the spread. After that. My health is quite low. Wait, my max health stays reduced? Are you shitting on top of me? What? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Since when? I don't remember that happening. That's ridiculous. What the H? All right. We got a trait. So we can add a trait to one of our actions here, / mutations. I didn't know that they kept it. That's fucked. Repeat. Performs an action multiple times on a single target spike. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, it's boss time. Oh, I don't remember this boss, actually. Is that a horse? Goat? Goat horse? It's something, all right. So I actually want to make sure the lifesteal probably gets triggered the most here. Do I? Oh, well, I don't need to do it that hard. Music's popping now, baby. Music's popping now. All right, clear the grass out of the way. What the fuck? When moved, +1 to rage to allies this passes. Oh no. Get knocked out when targeted by a movement effect. Summon a bear trap in the front. You're dealing 1 damage to me. I take no damage from doing this. And so I don't really want to use a movement effect then. You're just dealing 1. Push closest adjacent creatures. I can kill the thing in the front by doing this. Trying to look at the difference here. This appears to be slightly better. Do I just want to redraw for more spikage? I actually think I kind of do. We get the pull in. Bigspikes.com. It might give him 1 in rage, but so be it. And you got stunned, so that's nice, I guess. Oh shit, you're really attacking me now. Okay, do not pull anything. Those things are already dying. The music got a little bit louder. Let's see, goes down to 131. No, it's at 131. So that's minus 30. That's minus 36. I'll still be at full either way. All the spikes. Okay. Full blockage. Very nice. You're not doing anything this turn, so we just get a bone ya. Let's see. That's minus 13. That's minus less than 13. I can do this to build up spikes for a following turn, so I guess I should do that. I only lose 1. Okay. You're building shit. I didn't say you could do that. I didn't say you could do that. The spikes are holding over, though. Minus 2, minus 5. Minus 9. With a spread to something. Ooh. I don't redraw. I guess building the spikes is the most important thing here. If I were to guess. Spread to that, which means nothing, really. Have 20 spike. I got an achievement, chat. Yay! Good job, Dan. Okay. Summon a bear trap. Deal 1 physical damage to everything. Do this, get big spikes, but also get a little bit of the shield. Just an itty bitty. 29, baby. If an enemy is knocked out by a spike, gain shield equal to that spike amount on the next turn. Ah, right. And rage amount is added to each instance of physical inflicted until end of combat. So I can't prevent you from doing that unless I can kill you, which I don't think I can. I reckon. Might not be a bad turn to purge something. Exhaust something, I should say. Oh, I don't have enough max health here. Oh, no. 3 times 4. Oh, no. Since when do you attack me, you coward? I have so little defense, I've realized. It says it'll work. It didn't fucking work. Okay. I died. Okay, so what happened was the preview showed that our whole use one action to exhaust it and gain 4 shield. In the preview, it showed it would work. However, the block we used spreads after use. So I think it counted it as not being a single action use, which I guess makes sense. I just wasn't really certain what would happen there after the spread. Yeah, post-spread. I spread too hard. Went spread eagle on him. Well, our first one was a death chat. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Subdued by donkey. Oh. Game's fault. Well, it's true. It didn't show the preview correctly. Can we all agree? You know. I'm leaving a negative review as we speak. As we speak. Get a new virus strain, the Blaze. Okay, so we can choose a different loadout now. So it's not my fault. 100%, exactly. 100%. You got the Tickler, the Berserker, and Blaze. An epic perk. Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. I've never tried it. I don't actually think there's different difficulties, right? They basically have potentially like sort of like 12 different classes or so, it looks. Allies gain +1 spike each turn. Hostile enemies gain +1 counter each turn. Like, am I crazy or is there no difficulty options in here? Allies, we can have those. I don't think I've seen an instance of having an ally yet. So it might not be in early access. I'm not sure. Let's try Blaze with the adrenaline stuff. You want to bet this time? So what I've realized is how the game is set up is that there's actually a lot of opportunities to get absolutely murdered. And it's usually because you kind of, well, you accidentally chose like a bad matchup. Like there are certain enemies that might just be the antithesis of the build you're going for, essentially. Like I think I was having like a really good bleed run. Everything was easy. Then I chose the wrong set of enemies that like scaled with how much bleed was triggered and I got bodied. Win this run. Yeah, nah. Do. Darkest dungeon. It's a little darkest dungeony, yeah. Tis. It tis, I would say. Don't need that heal. Guess we do that. We grab that. I'm not gonna do the spike again. Okay, let's look at our deck a little bit, right? Knockback, push the closest enemy to the furthest position. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Oh, we start with a multiply. Repeats the effective actions captured with it. Gain adrenaline. A certain adrenaline amount adds to each instance of physical inflicted this turn. Wait, how do I deal damage? Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. Okay. First time playing. I got to play, yeah, since I got a key a few days early, I got to play for about 4 hours prior to today. I guess we deal damage from this thing? So I have to keep that in mind then, I guess. Movement effects inflict +1 bleed to each enemy the target moves past. They take bleed amount as extra damage on taking unblocked physical. Is explode unblocked physical? Explode is an unblockable damage type. Piercing attacks inflict +2 bleed. That's bad. I can't tell if this will work or not. But we do have 2 movement things, so I guess I'll take it and try. What do you think? Do you think the whole... Yeah, the whole edgy Winnie the Pooh thing... Do you think it was worth it? Essentially? You're dealing 3. Feint removes an amount of counter, shield, and barrier from the target. So if I push you, it'll mean you'll go second. Well, so that's kind of bad. I might not want to do that. If I do that, it still doesn't really help me. I could do this. Block for 2, I take 1, but nothing gets done this turn. That's kind of bad, right? Winnie the Pooh brand on this was unnecessary. That is something you just roll your eyes at. The edgy Winnie the Pooh is the one thing that makes me not want to get it. That is something I just roll my eyes at. Oh, gas. You think Winnie helps market it? They could have done this with any IP. It's good for attention, but the novelty will wear off quickly. Shock factor. The whole cursed Garfield creepypasta thing, it was necessary. It's interesting, and I after reading, like, the devs had some tweets, and I think they had their own uncertainty around if this was the right thing for them to do or not. Let's just block this turn. Oh, Christ on a cracker. I think they weren't certain themselves, basically. And it's tough to say, because in some ways, any publicity is good publicity, right? I can redraw, I guess, here, and I suppose I will. When am I going to start dealing damage, though? Because I haven't even begun. I can stun you instead, I guess. I guess for me, I find it fun, and I just want them to succeed. So if it helps them gain some kind of attention, even if it's kind of negative, like articles will be written about this. And at the end of the day, they still put forth a quality product, as far as I can tell, in my eyes at least. If I push you, does that help? No. It's all bad. Wow, this is hard. I'm realizing very quickly. Re-shield. Apply a little bit of bleed. There's the explosion. It's not much, though. I don't think the bleed is really going to do anything. Oh, you're dealing a little bit of damage to everyone, which is kind of nice. In its own way. Just because it's gonna inflict bleed on everything. If I do this, I can apply more bleed to everyone. I take 1 more damage, though. Than if I do that. 1 more damage? I think 1 more damage. I think. It's a little hard to tell. Oh, that actually kills the one in the middle. This is the explosion. Which I guess I would... Yeah, I'd want that. Okay, let's do this. Don't only judge people for enjoying it, because whatever, it's not really hurting anyone, but it is personally off-putting to me. It makes you less interested in the game. Does it just kind of feel like a... Maybe cash grab isn't the right term, but... You know, they're less attention in the actual game itself and more, potentially more attention on just shocking us, right? That's going to be the knee-jerk. Gimmick too. Yeah, I guess gimmick. I'm going to redraw? Ah, I got a little screwed. Okay, you're dead. Oh, man, I went down to 2 health. That was a pretty rough first combat. Did they explain like Winnie's like this? Not really. The game just kind of opens with like Winnie is infected for some reason. Gain 2 rumble this turn. Inflict 1 bleed to all enemies. Probably not. This is instant. Gain shield multiple times. Times 3. I don't think rumble is that interesting. Is it? Maybe it's okay. I think I'm gonna take a lump. Give Winnie a lump. Yeah, I hate the idea of the game getting dismissed as just like a joke kind of thing. But I can understand what it looks like. I'm just gonna do something simple here. A little bit of healing. It's a trait. Let's go that way. Reach will also perform an action that on a creature behind the target. Instant actions activate. Oh, okay, so I can put instant on something else. Repeat performs an action multiple times on a single target. We could try to get into instant stuff, I suppose. Can you give instant to this? No, you cannot. I'm gonna give it to an adrenaline here. I'm very concerned. 2 instants, which means they're just replaced by blank tiles. So it's not as good as it sounds, right? But there could be synergies around blank tiles in the future at least. Inflict 2-time physical on turns you capture exactly 1 shield action. Inflicts 2 times physical. You capture exactly 1 shield action. Well, now I can redraw, I suppose. And do something. Does pushing really matter? Not so much. I don't get it. I gained an adrenaline, right? Weird. So why isn't that adrenaline going to deal any damage? Reduced by 1 on activation, inflicts 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at the end of the turn. It goes to 4. Winnie the Pooh part also gives you some convenient animal enemies without having to do 40 Shades of Fucked Up Human like Darkest Dungeon did. Oh boy. That's gonna sting. So because I'm capturing exactly 1 shield action, that's gonna kill me. So I think we gotta redraw. Okay, that hurts me again, so I can't do that. Makes you do double Ds. Shit. Losing more health. You're not really dealing much damage to me here. I want to redraw. No. We're hoping for some blank tiles synergy later on, kind of. That is indeed the hope. So I'm pushing ya. Take 1 damage this way. What are you doing? A fortification. God, this is tough. I don't know if we're making it. You're gonna deal double damage if I do that. It's again a single shield action, which would get me killed if I actually used it. This will not kill me, but I am close. That will kill me. Each turn gain 1 barrier. mean, I can block for a little bit here. I might not block much next turn. We'll see. I am almost certainly dead. Unless. That's kind of fine. Okay, I'm killing the thing in the front finally. I am down to 1. You're dealing 3. Is that death? That is indeed death. So I have to redraw here. Fuck. GG. I don't think so. This is a really weird one. Huh. This is a weird deck. It's quite a bit harder. I can't help but feel. I'll pay him out, chat. Win this run, the answer was no. The answer was no. That was hard. Am I just beholden to what we get early on there? Like, I didn't get a physical attack, which probably would have assisted. Would it have assisted? I'm not sure. We'll keep rotating between them. Berserker. Physical attacks inflict 2 lifesteal if the target is bleeding. So they want you to bleed. Okay, we'll try that out. So these devs made a game called Ring of Pain years ago now. Loved it. Played the hell out of it a long time ago. I'm wondering how... What do the reviews look like for that game now? It's 50% off right... If you haven't played Ring of Pain, it's only $10 right now. Highly recommend it. Came out in 2020. Felt like much longer ago. It actually has far fewer reviews than I thought. I thought it was quite popular. Yeah, it's really good. It is very, very good. I like it out. I'm looking at the top here. Real quick at reviews. In the top negative review, 167 hours played. And their first complaint is that there's a silly achievement that says die 250 times. It's like, dude, just don't get it. Just don't do it then. Jesus Christ. What's up, Arrow? All right, let's try this one out. It sounds more easygoing to me. I didn't look at the loadout, though. We have 1 push, a bunch of bleed stuff, so it might be a bleed situation. Oh, no actual shield. We have barrier instead. I'll show you. I will show ye. Single use. That into that into that. Got pretty much everything. Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent bonus tile. We don't currently have any instant actions. Actions which inflict 2 or less physical become piercing. Means they will ignore the shield. Inflict your spike. So I could add piercing. We don't currently have instant actions, so you'd have to hope we get it. Or we could roll here still. Physical attacks inflict +2 lifesteal if the target is bleeding. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Inflict +1 lifesteal if you have no shield remaining at end of turn. That's kind of interesting. Gain +5 shield for each action exhausted. Start combat with 2 forceful. Forceful is inflicted when moving an enemy past other enemies. Any enemies past taking forceful take forceful amount as physical damage. So does that mean, chat, if they just did something a bit more vanilla, they could still stick with like a dark theme, but they're not riffing on a rather large IP just because it hit the public domain. In other words, if they made this, you know, just like a quirky Darkest Dungeon-esque theme. Would you prefer it? Do you think it would sell better? That's really hard to say if it would sell better, but would it be more enticing? Would it really be better? I think we do this. You don't think it would sell better. It would be more palatable to you. 3. Bleed. If the target is bleeding. Let's go this way. You think Winnie gets instant attention? I would not have thought twice about this game if it was a generic dark fantasy game, but I'm not sure on how it affects me willing to purchase it or not. Not sure? You think you'd like it more? It's hard to tell, right? You also bought Overloading, which is pretty generic, but I had fun with it. Right, yeah. Feels like a meme game. You wouldn't buy this game regardless of the aesthetic? Yeah, I mean, if it's not your style. If it ain't your brand. Kind of situation, right? I can deal 4 damage by doing this. I can inflict the bleed and deal 6 damage that way instead. It heals me, but it doesn't really matter. Pushing doesn't matter. We don't want to use this. So barrier is different. Barrier blocks a whole physical or piercing attack, but it does exhaust after that. And it falls off at the end of the turn if you don't use it. Inspire a sense of familiarity, however, it might fail to differentiate itself enough to stand out and survive the markets. I wonder if it was something that they looked at their previous game, Ring of Pain, right? Ooh, look at that. Their previous game, Ring of Pain. It looks a little generic on the outside, I think. 1 damage. 1 damage. Because we just hit this barrier, basically. I take 3 damage, but then I heal? Why am I losing 3 health? Each turn gain 2 shield. Oh, wait. So maybe I can do this to take a little bit less damage then. What's killing it exactly? It says lifesteal. You have no shield at the remaining of turn. Physical attacks inflict +2 lifesteal if the target is bleeding. You're not already bleeding. I'm trying to understand this. Oh, right. I have the swap ability, which is kind of a big deal. Swap the position of 2 tiles on the brainy board. Okay. Stunt IP like this is a signpost to me that your project is creatively bankrupt. Like they kind of don't know what to do. Interesting. So I don't need to use the barrier. I can grab this, though. We could be friends, you know? No, we cannot. So I deal damage to myself, but I also heal myself at the same time. That's the impression it gives, you think. If I didn't know the devs in their previous game, I wonder how I'd feel about... Oh, the thing is, I'll play any roguelike and it kind of doesn't matter. I play the dredges, chat. The absolute dredges. It's just nice to see something, you know, I guess I'm having, maybe it's just because I play so many games that seeing something kind of silly like this, something that doesn't take itself so seriously, while also having a quality gameplay, has been really refreshing. Because I'm willing to try anything. So because I play so many things, I think that's why this really appeals to me. Inflict bleed and gain spiked. That's okay. Inflict physical, pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. So that's okay. Gain shield equal to spike is bad. But it's only okay. This to me is less creatively bankrupt than taking the bag to make a TMNT roguelike. All the turtles are here. Right. Whereas, if I may so claim, the TMNT roguelike, like, it was alright, but it felt so generic in its own way. and just not as nowhere near as inspired as something like this. You know? Anyway, let's tickle Winnie's hole here. Inflict bleed against spike. Ah, sure. That joke will never get old, right, chat? Clearly. Clearly. I care about the max health. I mean, a little bit. Puts me down to 11, but we have ways to heal. Do I want currency or resource cells? Select an action to upgrade. I probably want to apply more bleed, if anything. So probably bleed spike, so I get 2 of each. Inflict bleed. Physical damage 2. Physical damage 2. This also hits me, which is bad. Oh, makes it so it doesn't exhaust. Oh, so the upgrade to barrier means it doesn't exhaust. Ooh. Excuse me. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh. This gameplay is original, right? Even if the art assets aren't. TMNT was a reskin of known gameplay. I can't think of a game... I can't even really compare this game gameplay-wise to much of anything else. I mean, it's a deck builder, right? And there might be some things we could kind of think about. But it would only be loose connections, if anything, right? Like, it borrows, like, small elements from a bunch of things, but... honestly, it's incredibly unique, I think. Bear traps are scary. I don't think I want to fight you. Got the Weasel Bros. Like the Tetris piece game we do in Betwixt. Deals a lot of damage to them, huh? Probably because of bleed spike. So wait a minute. If they trigger a spike, will that also trigger the bleed damage? This will actually heal me. I deal a little bit less damage, but maybe that's worth it to keep my health full / higher. So maybe we just do that. Oh, I could also swap a piece. I don't think the swap is really that worth it, though. T-spins? Not the T-spins. How come the barrier's getting hit? Because of the push? Something to do with the push. I'll also block 1 instance of damage. But it healed me because the enemy hit me. Inflicted spike damage, which triggered bleed damage, I think? Oh man, it's complex, baby. Don't really want to deal damage to myself, particularly since I have bleed as well here. We'll rinse my tits. Apply more bleed, maybe? Inflict bleed and spike. Inflict bleed, gain spike. Okay, that's fine. It feels to me like deck builders are tough. Name the biggest deck builders. Slay the Spire. Balatro. After that, it gets a little iffy. So, some games go nuclear in terms of popularity if they land on just the right thing, I think. Otherwise, I feel like they often fall into obscurity. Monster Train. Like, Monster Train's good. I don't know if it really hit... It's nowhere near the same heights as the other games. Hearthstone, yeah. Hearthstone's up there still, I think. In its own way. Magic? I don't think I would... I guess, like a board game, I guess I'd look at it separately. Excuse me. After placing a virus block, inflict physical damage equal to number of tiles captured outside the brain board. Movement effects inflict +1 bleed to each enemy the target moves past. That's not bad for us. Inflict 3 physical on attackers who are entirely blocked by my shields. That's terrible for us. I guess graze. The bizarre inscription. Don't need to heal. Some good max health there, right? Wild Frost. I love Wild Frost. However, what is that? I'm not certain I know what that does. It did not reach the kind of heights that I would hope for, at least. Maybe I do this. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. I do that. Kind of just curious what that does. Or I could just do something like this, probably. Or like that, even. Which sucks in all nearby resources. It's pretty juicy. Health's still looking solid. Still curious what that does, but it's a bit too tough to go get, I think. Picking Hearthstone Battlegrounds for your next pick after the cooldown. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Like, I used to watch it to some degree. I mean, pick whatever you want, just to be clear. Okay, let's do this, actually. Maybe it'll be funny in its own way, then. What's the best thing here? So worth grabbing a max health to take a little bit of D. Maybe. Okay. It's free. I do like things that are free. I only have $4. We can add adrenaline, which I don't think I love. Push the closest enemy to the furthest position. Now that we have graze here, inflict physical to everyone, including yourself, ×2. Exits give +1 resource and +1 currency on capture. At the start of each exploration, gain a single-use duplicate of your smallest virus block. I actually feel like that's probably the best thing here out of those. We fought the hare last time. Did I get dunked by the hare? I think the owl is much simpler. And we get a little bit of lore here. Friend, I heard of your illness. Oh, Owl, I feel different. Owl nodded solemnly, for they did not remember him having so many limbs. Your body is corrupt. Focus. You can heal it. Can you raise your mouth? I will try. Oh, I'm gonna try, all right, Senior Owl. Senior Owl. Swap. Yum, 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 yum. Oof. Focus, Winnie. Move your mouth. I can, I think. Let me show you. Let me work on that real quick. 1 sec. Yeah, one sec, buddy. Winnie. It is my dream to move this mouth for you, Owl. Why you gotta say it like that? But why you gotta say it like that? How am I dealing damage again? If you have inflict +1 my shield if you have no remaining shield at the end of the turn. Okay. Is it that deals 5, 6? That deals 6 also. Can I shuffle things around to make this better? Probably not. Let's end it. What? Enough! You dare test me! Perks affect enemies in ways you can influence with your move. On taking damage, reduce action amount by the damage taken. So I want to deal some damage to Owl to reduce how much he will I don't know, tickle my tits, you know? Eat that, owl. But then they can change perks. On taking damage, increase action amount by the damage taken. So now I want to do the opposite. I want to deal no damage. I will still inflict 1 lifesteal. At the end of turn. That will deal some damage, but not too much. Not a whole lot. I'm using a barrier, but so be it. What's up, Eris? Summon a follower. I can inflict a lot of bleed. How come I'm not... Inflict +1 lifesteal if you have no shield remaining end of turn. How come I'm not inflicting lifesteal when I do that then? I have no shield. I will have no shield. Is it because the follower is going to appear? Oh. I think it's because the follower is going to appear. Oh, okay. And I inflicted the lifesteal upon you. I understand now. Wholeheartedly. Now I don't want to deal a lot of damage to you. Don't want to deal a lot of damage to you. Hot take, the edginess discourse is probably the best marketing gimmick this game could have. It's not that they wholeheartedly wanted to do one thing or the other, but it hits the middle ground between IP gimmick schlock and quality experience so well that any debate it drums up is way better for marketing than going fully one way or the other. That's sort of how I felt about it too. Even before it was out here, there was a shocking amount of like articles written about this game purely because of what it looks like. Purely. I might as well inflict more bleed on you, right? Seems that way to me. Had to follow just to share the Winnie hole. Oh no. What is it called? Oh no, it is simply called Winnie hole. I don't like that name. So maybe swap those two, I'm kind of thinking. Apply mucho bleed there. And I'm supposed to hit you for a lot. And I gain some health. Start of each thing. I'm not supposed to hit you, but I do have lethal. Lovely. Wong. Epic. Spike targets all enemies. We're not going big on Spike. Gain 1 serration each time you take 3 or more unblocked physical. Serration adds Spike at the end of each turn. Fuck. Each turn, blank tiles become a duplicate of another random adjacent tile. You kind of need instants or something like that, or to have a very thin deck to make that work. So this is the kind of deck where I might take a lot of damage, but then recover it with our healing. It might be. But only might be. So prickle, in other words, might work. I could roll and just look for something bleed. Maybe. +1 bleed for each instance of bleed inflicted. Attacks which inflict physical have +1 repeat. Okay. More bleed. No, not that. No. No. Squid. Squid. You should be ashamed. Okay. Alright. Take 2 damage. Then we get the suckage. I suppose, right? Hey, didn't get that. What the H? Guess I'm taking more damage here. We got the Moolah. An action to upgrade. Bleed Spike could go to 3. Maybe I do Barrier for a bit of safety. This way it'll no longer exhaust and I can actually keep using it, potentially. Heal 3. Gain 3 max health. I'll take the 3 max health. We'll be fine, right, squad? 100%. 100%. 100%. I think these rocks are kind of annoying. Let's go for the Gooner squad here. What do we got here? Take +1 stun on capturing exactly 1 action. Once per turn on taking damage, gain +1 and rage. Oh, sweet lord. And nothing. Oh, so Moses crossing the... What does Moses usually cross? Did our brain get bigger? Is this the one that exhausts? It does, but I guess that's okay to use, potentially. The Red Sea? Does it? Okay. This way I actually get a small heal. Are you going to gain enrage? You did indeed gain some enrage. But now I can do a lot of bleed bullshit here. And heal up from that action as well at the same time. I kill 2. Take a small amount of hot D. This does not heal me up. Why? I'm gonna say, shouldn't something heal me here? Inflict +1 life steal if you have no shield remaining at the end of the turn. Physical attacks. Well, because you're not bleeding, I would need to bleed you first. Like a stuck pig. So if I bleed you, then I attack, then I heal, etc. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. +1 repeat to physical attacks for each bonus they're captured with. That's not gonna help the bleed, right? Or bleed spike, as far as I can tell. To physical attacks. Well, wait, is this a physical attack? Squad? Squatch? It has that symbol. Gain shield equal to number, no. Then in turn inflict a remaining counter, no. I think it works. I mean, I only have 1 boner, but it's got the symbol, right, squad? I mean, bleed spike does not have the symbol, but the regular bleed. Guess I'll take it. Hey, why is that over there? A, though. A, B. Guess I don't need to get that. Junk. Oh, we found a bug. This is bullshit. E. I don't want that jazz. That jazzy pepperoni. I still don't know what that does, and I kind of want to find out. Do you know what I am saying? Add a tile to a virus block during the event phase. Okay. Alright. I guess I just do this, too. Remove up to 3 actions. Okay. Alright, then. Okay. Get rid of this crappy physical. Maybe? No, I need 1. Do I? Do I? Inflict physical to everyone, including yourself. Including yourself, chat. Including yourself. I ripped up down. I think we get rid of that. Can I drop this B-boy too? I think so. Could I drop the punch? Well, we have graze, so I guess I won't. Plus, it might be generally useful. I could get rid of the exhausting barrier as well, just to make sure we clear up that bonus right away. So now we have a very thin deck, chat. You've never seen a deck this thin. Place a block to grow. Like these? Like that? Heal 1 when you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action by lose 7 health. Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Now, wait a ticket here. Hold it. Overflow. Healing. In excess of max health is inflicted as physical damage. Physical attacks inflict +2 lifesteal when the target is bleeding. Inflict +1 lifesteal if you have no shield remaining at the end of the turn. I think that's very good. I would also like this at the same time. I think that's good. Do you think it's good? Sounds like lifesteal with extra steps. I think I take. Let's see. Best reward here. It's a mutation. These are perks. 4, 6. Oh, look at the cute little ghost, though. Is that a placeholder art? Do we want to see the placeholder art? I think I get screwed if I face rocks, though. I might get screwed. All right, we'll do it anyway. It's a taper. In case you could not tell. Because rocks have damage resistance and kind of don't do anything. Oh, I'm actually taking some hot D. I'll be able to heal it up. I'm not going to have any shield. Physical attacks. If the target is bleeding. I already did my swap. Which is kind of too bad. Reach bonus activated with it. Oh, it doesn't affect the bleed like I had hoped. It's only affecting the punch. Fuck. So this actually doesn't work like how I had hoped. It doesn't affect bleed. That's too bad. But I am applying a bleed to everything at least. 3 times 2 to everything. Shield is not removed at the end of each turn. Fucking tapers, I tell ya. Never could trust him. Lock some D. Heal some D. 3 times 2. Taking 4. Healing 5. What's up, Nacho? What is this name? What is this game's name implying? Whatever you want it to imply. You catch my drift. What do? Gain and repeat this turn for each tile captured outside the brain board. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, I am staring at Mega Lethal right now. Oh my. Excuse me. It kills the ghost, at least, but it does put me down quite low, but I don't think I have another option here, really. Shit, I went down to 1 for a brief moment there. Deal 2 damage to all. Gain a repeat. So you get a repeat for having one out there. If I do that, I take no D. I have no D. I am no D. +1. I'd kind of rather not move ya. I think. If the target is bleeding. Physical attacks inflict +2 if the target is bleeding. So I'd like to bleed you first. Then I punch you. What's the best use here, really? Seems like it's something like that. Get it back a little bit of health. But not a ton, also. Well, that stings. Oh, shitty tit. 2 times 3. Okay, I think I swap these two. There we go. That's sexy. I didn't kill the rocks. But we healed back to full. Lovely. +1 in rage if damaged when at full health. Convert all shield actions currently in your deck into barrier. That's useless. On counter, also inflict half times countered amount on the furthest enemy. No? Seems like a reroll. Gain +1 poise if you have less health at the end of the turn than at the start of the turn. Poise adds counter at the start of each turn. Gain +1 counter for each captured blank square. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I use some spikes, but I don't want the shield, really. So I guess it's balance. PU, I say, chat. And I said PU. Damn it. Taken one. Taken one. Ooh, look at all that. Lovely. Let's get all that. I might just go for that now, too. Methinks. Yes. P me? No, P you. No, P you. I can add a repeat to something. Can add a reach to something, get an instant to something. I don't think we want instant. Repeat seems like the best course of action here. Oh, I can't give it the bleed spike. Well, that's fucked. If I may be so bold. I don't usually say, I wouldn't normally use that kind of language, but that's fucked. If I may be so bold. Furkan, what's up? So I can do double bleed. Double barrier, maybe? Might be double barrier. I kind of think it's double barrier. I don't think instant, I don't think reach makes sense. You could put reach on the bleed. Repeat the barrier. Place a block to grow again. What do we want to do here? Something like that, maybe? Maybe. Big old kangaroo dick. I don't know if I want another mutation that bad. I think I'd rather have the perk from this one. It also has better resources, though. We got Snowy Owl, the Vulture, and Rock. Rock. What do you do? The ally in front of this creature has +1 repeat. Well, that's not a concern. Ally knocked out, heal +5. So I'm going to pull No, I'm going to push. Rock to the back. I want to rock. Rock. You're dealing 2 times 2, which is blocked by Lay Barrier. I always draw the same board, but it's randomized. The order is all. Oh, you summoned something too. Since when does that happen? +3 actions when in front of another creature. Where the fuck did this jabroni just come from? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Hmm. Do I even want to push you? Pushing you might be... Oh, it means that you deal a lot less damage. But I don't care about your damage that much, do I? Do I? If I do that, I'm still not taking damage and you're dead. The vulture gets healed. You explode. 2 times 2 coming at me. Red hot. I don't know if I really want to push you back. Cancel. How do I cancel? No, I'd like to cancel. How does one cancel? I'd like to cancel? I'd like to cancel it. How do I cancel? Allow me to cancel, please. Allow me to cancel this swap. Moist, preferably. Ah, shit. I want to use the barrier in reality, I think. Which was my thought. In that case, I'm going to do that. Means I don't do that much this turn, but I guess that's fine. Moving to the front, huh? 2 times 3. I should have considered the shape of our board when I grew. 100%. And I don't think I did consider it. I don't think I did, chat. I think I've been a naughty boy. I've been a saucy cucumber. How much do I need to barrier? A little bit. You summon another rat bastard. Okay. Mucho's bleed is happening. You're not even dealing a whole lot of D. So I don't really need that. Do I even need this? I'm not sure. A little bit. A tickle. Hey, I thought you were dead. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, mate. Swap these two so I actually kill the rock. Dwayne the Rock John. Blow this fucker out of the water. This feels like I'm bullying them now. Birds have no home here. Rip the tutorial command. I thought about it when I was overriding it. I'm taking unblocked physical damage gain 2 spike. This is bad. Start each turn with +1 counter. That's okay. The origin of Winnie's hole. Winnie just woke up with a hole, I think. Simple as that. Got a staph infection or something. How does one usually wind up with a hole? Unblocked physical. I'm taking unblocked physical. Gain 2. I think this is a reroll. Attacks which inflict physical have +1 repeat. So that would really only affect the punch. +1 attack to each instance of physical or piercing dealt. On taking unblocked physical, gain counter this turn equal to the damage. I don't think any of these are that good, really. Would I want to add to the amount of damage there? Or do you just want to repeat? I don't know if I really need more safety at this rate. So it's one of these two. Larry. That's not a bad start here, I think. Bum, bum, bum. It would be nice to somehow hit all of these. I take 2 damage doing so. Worth it? Okay. There's not much point in duplicating a piece here, so I would simply take damage to make it happen. As far as I can tell. That's not bad. This gives us a bunch of resources. Moolah. Lock tiles. I've never had a build with locked. Repeat performs an action, so we give repeat to something. Aimed actions let you choose a target when there are more than one possible targets. Still can't repeat the bleed spike. I don't think we do another repeat on the barrier. Huh? That seems like overkill if I've ever heard it. So I guess it's on a bleed, if anything. We just walk? Well, all the action is happening below. We have to make a lot of choices since it is a deck builder of a kind. Winnie is going for a very, very long stroll. Oh shit, do I have to add one of these to my inventory? This shape is actually quite nice for us. I guess I'll do that. Big bird is worth the most. Another placeholder. Mostly want a thing. What's up, Yenny? Hole? Hole. You start with 40 bleed, I've noticed. Inflict 5 physical damage. +1 to rage for each bonus activated. So I guess I don't want to activate my boner. Damn, that's a lot of bleed, son. I don't really need to punch. What is it? +1 in rage. Well, luckily, that's kind of fine for me. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm blocking instances of damage. It would be if they're rapidly attacking that I should be concerned. Is the way I'm looking at it. I should maybe still be safe to some degree or another, though. Is that an ostrich? It's a cassowary. The fuck's a cassowary? Oh, what? You're gonna get more enraged. But who gives a dick, maybe? 4 times 5. But now you're dead. Trying to make sure we fully block here. Oh, you're not dead yet? I'll be. Now you're dead. No damage taken, I believe. Write that down. Each turn, inflict +1 bleed on all enemies. It's not bad. After placing a virus block, inflict a +1 bleed to everyone for each tile captured outside the brain board. No. Seems like it's bleed spray. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed for me. Why won't you bleed for me? For me and you. See this through. Like that, maybe? Then we do this. And maybe I'm willing to do this to get the single block here. And I use the single block to do this doodad. Ooh, hell yeah. That's fine. What's up, cool hand? Done with the Monday meetings? Fuck the Monday meetings, am I right? Or am I right? Taking a couple D, but not much. Oh, another one of these fellas. Guess I'll do that. We're exploring. This is a good one to make happen if I could. Spread. Or maybe like this. Make that bitch spread. Oh. Looking around the Christmas tree. Quite a bit of currency, really. This is gonna send me in whole. Do I get to like hold this for later if I go in whole, chat? I'm not sure. Any knowledge havers? Is there some benefit there? So I don't know if I want another mutation, but there are some here. Gain shield this turn 10, but it does exhaust. Actions captured with this are not exhausted. I don't have anything that exhausts right now besides that itself. Action captured with this gain instant until end of combat. No, McNo. All place virus blocks spread to +2 tiles. That's not bad. On expiration, heal +1 for each empty tile captured. That's terrible. Huh. I mean, Big Brain is not actually helpful because we only have 6 mutations and our brain is size 6 already. So that's not actually good. But this will make sure everything triggers every single turn, I believe, if I take Transmit. But that could be kind of bad because there might be turns where I don't want to do certain things, right? But just don't let that happen. Upgrade an action. I don't want to remove an action, so it's definitely an upgrade. Bleed. This bleed could become 2 times 2. This barrier could become a 2 times 3, which is a lot. That means I would block for, at minimum, 6 separate attacks every turn. The enemies do kind of scale up over time. What would I say I'm exploring? Our sexuality. We don't know what the boss is, I think. It's not the punch. Barrier. Bleed. I don't think you do bleed spike. It's either bleed or barrier here. 2 times 2. Explore our bodies? Yes. Blocks a whole physical or piercing attack. I hope we don't need it, because usually the bonus will be triggered, so I'll have 4 barriers like every single turn. So I'm going to do the bleed. Hope I don't regret that. Alright, who's the boss? I think there's only 2 final bosses right now. I think this one is slightly easier too. He's back. I'm back. Bigger than ever. Alright, you little fuckers. Oh, fuck me, you're hitting. Dude be hitting out here. But remember, we get the spread, but the spread happens after everything else if that matters. Although if you're getting the bonus, I think it's fine anyway. You're actually hitting for 3. But yeah, there's the spread. It happens all after all other actions. So did the bonus apply? I think it did. So you, on taking damage, reduce action amount. So that will spread and hit everything here. Why am I taking more damage? Come again? If I attack you, I take more damage for some reason. Ally knocked out, heal for 50. Why would I take more damage? Inflict 7 bleed. Okay, I think I know why I'd take more damage in that instance. It's because I would be putting the bleed guy in the front. And if the bleed guy inflicts bleed on me first, and then this fella goes, I'm going to take the bleed damage. However, on taking damage, reduce action amount by the damage taken. Why aren't I... Imagine the 6 blocks. Oh, I know. It's so hard, though. But why... I guess I'm trying to figure out some of the math. I don't think it calculates for the spread. Because we died last time for when it didn't do that, essentially. So I am actually going to get the barrier here, in reality. Now, how come this is not getting reduced as it so claims in the preview? Because I think normally it does. Surely this wouldn't kill me. Either way, right, squad? Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why that didn't reduce, though. That's the only thing I don't understand. So it's going to add some healing tiles to the brain. Sounds good, right, chat? However, anti-heal healing captured with this converted to self-damage. That's not so good. Squirt? The fuck is... What the fuck, poo? Heals and inflicts stagger on the target, including myself? What's stagger? Reduces the amount of the target's action this turn. First time I'm seeing stagger at all. Well, I don't need to block any damage. I don't think swapping does anything. Oh boy. Okay, so what I could do is this. And pray we don't squirt. We did squirt, chat. Ah, shit. That's not good. Do I have to take these? Can't I just... No, I can't do nothing. So it's probably going to spread and hit. In fact, it's guaranteed to hit the anti-heal. Oh, that's really bad. Wait, so swap these two, and now we're guaranteed to not hit the anti-heal? Fuck you, dude! That was horse shit. Did you see that? That was a load of hogwash. I done tell ya. Adjacent allies gain +4 adrenaline this turn. You can adrenaline my nuts. +1 brain size until the end of combat. Gain 3 barrier this turn. Okay, but then that's gonna spread. One's dead, it forces a heal on the other. Oh, they got big for the briefest moment. Just you and me and all that. Summon a guinea pig to the front. Okay, do all that, sure. 17 bleed. That poor guinea pig. Apply unstable mutation to unmutated allies. That sounds unpleasant. Spread to that, please. You did not spread to the thing I requested. Oh, that's a fucking Chad guinea pig there. Gaining 13 barrier? On taking damage, increase action amount by the damage taken. What the fuck? 13? 13. It's gotta be 13. Lord. Lord have mercy. Hi, Munch. What's up? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Be careful, okay? Moea. This will spread and it might end up hitting the punch. But I don't think there's much I can do. Well, actually, I don't need to block. I don't need the barrier, I should say. So I guess maybe I should just inflict a lot of bleed. And it only did one barrier. Okay, that was good. Okay, I figured it out. Evie, I figured it out. What's up? Thank you so much for the 22. Increase action amount by the damage taken. Why does it go down to 0, though? That's confusing. Stagger. Heals inflict stagger on the target, it says. Okay, so stagger, good. Why are you being healed? Oh, it heals the target. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The guinea pig is dead. Jesus Christ, thank God for that, huh? Don't just summon another one. We just got here, sweetheart. Oh my God, Evie. Can't believe you've done this. Play unstable mutation. Pieces of shit. This might still kill it. No, it did not kill it. Oh, that fucker. What do you do now? Luckily, you're not doing anything this turn, so we might have a G of the G here. Then. Maybe. Do I still have to kill this fucker? It ran away! The poo! Yay! Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, doopa 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 doo, Winnie the Pooh. Oh, look at me, perfectly reformed. I smell nice too, like strawberry. Yes, the decontaminant is scented. That was my idea. Plague Doctor had been encouraged to act on feedback. This distraction was rich. These adaptations will prove useful. Okay. You wish you were 22? Again? Ooh, double the amount of bleed on the target? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. We got one new unlock here, basically. You collect or consumed by the feeding hole after each combat. Consumed resources will evolve new strains of discovered viruses. Done. What do you mean view research? The UI gets a little confusing here. Depth reach 8, time 59:42, turns taken 46, tiles captured 310, knockouts 24. Exit back to the main menu. One run complete, chat. It's interesting because it looks kind of short based on the number of encounters, but then the time spent is still kind of long. Win this run, the answer was yes. You should have believed. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Another one. Place your bets. Can we look at some horts? What are horts? I feel I shouldn't have said it out loud because I don't even know what that means. It's always a mistake. Each turn in combat, place virus blocks until you've captured all tiles. Pawns, horses. Oh, the drawn horses. Oh, okay. Let's schedule it for tomorrow. That way y'all know when it's going to happen. And if you're working tomorrow, well, too bad. Get fucked. Let me run to the bathroom while y'all bet. I guess I'm just going to do this virus and strain. All right, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Chat's handwriting. It's on the YouTube VOD channel, and I titled it as such if you want to see it easily. Was it Thursday or Friday? I think it was Thursday. I might have to end a little early today because I'm feeling a little out of it. I don't feel too bad. My throat's not too scratchy, but my voice does feel a bit worn. I'll admit. Everyone's gonna be at work tomorrow. Why aren't y'all working today? The infection settles in. I'm just like Winnie here. Snow day. Y'all took a snow day? I kind of laugh about this, but there was a back in the working world when I was a store manager. Huge snowstorm. Several inches, I'd say. Many inches, I'd say, even. And I couldn't get out of our townhouse area. Even though we had, like, things that were plowing. Like, my car was just such, like, I could not get out of the space despite all the shoveling. I called what they called a district manager. And I told her, like, I can't get there to open the store. The other people that are capable of opening the store have straight up refused to answer their phones, and I think that's totally understandable. It's like, I'm sorry. I just don't think I can open the store today. And she, like, laid into me. It's like, that's poor planning. How could you let this happen? You should be ashamed to call yourself a manager. It's like, bitch, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? What, people aren't gonna come in and get their fucking Twix bars? They'll be fine. You know what I mean? They'll be fine. I said bitch? I didn't say bitch. But I said bitch? She almost like this was pent up or something. You know what I mean? Then you open it? Seriously. Seriously. So I didn't open the store, and then she never spoke of it ever again, you know, and just acted like that whole conversation never happened. It's like, I don't forget. I don't forget how you talk to me, lady. Lady? How many inches was it? God, I don't remember, but that year sucked for snow. There was one snowstorm. It was so stupid to do, but we knew we were getting a big snowstorm, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just sleep in the building then. It was the best case scenario, but then it turned out it didn't even fucking snow that much. I got like an inch. God, what a waste, huh? Can you have VIP on your 2-year anniversary? I have never said no more quickly in my life. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Evie, you're gonna need to pull yourself up. Buy those booty strappies. Buy those high heel boots. And you're gonna have to get to work and earn that VIP, okay? Do you understand? Do you understand? Oh, God. You'll do whatever it takes? I'll have to think of something ridiculous. Okay. Hyperactive, each turn in combat, place virus blocks until you've captured all tiles in the brain. Redraw discard actions in the brain board, on the brain board, and redraw from actions in your deck. Place virus blocks until you've captured all tiles in the brain. So a bigger brain equals more good. Is my understand, a simple understanding there. Okay, write that down. Ooh, our pieces are kind of shit though, I'm noticing really quickly. They're kind of poo. Looking around, not much to see though. I guess there's no point in grabbing that unless I wanted to do this. Lose the blue, I get the single. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because that allows me to do this. And we can do that. Do I do this or this? It's hard to really know how much to value these resource cells. Or even that. Maybe you don't value them as highly. Capturing an even number of actions inflicts 1 physical. Capturing odd number of actions gains 1 shield. So anything that happens per capture would be quite good for this, since we place many a block. Hey, Scoob. +1 to all actions when at 25% health or less. And start of each turn, have 2 spikes. I guess it's going to be pendulum. So even number equals physical. Odd equals shield. I think you run away if I fail to kill you, so I don't really want to do you. We do a lot of pushing with this deck. This deck is actually very small, too. A lot of jostling happening here. We have some stuns. This also has exhaust on it. So does the stun while we're at it. Oh, my stars. So wait a minute. I'm not going to have any way to... You're dealing 2 damage. I'm not going to have any way to block very shortly here. So odd gives me 1 shield. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you can also end turn early if you want. Oh, wow. Odd would make me deal a physical damage. I only deal 1 if I do that. You wouldn't want to do this. You're applying 2 bleed. I can block 1 by doing this. Or this even. Doesn't matter, actually. Apply 2 stun to this guy. Redraw in case I get that, and I did. Not that it really matters. Oh, but the odd number allows me to get 1 more shield. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt my head. 100%. 100%. Okay. Do the double here. Don't need to redraw. Don't want to use the block there. Ideally, I guess we just do even numbers all the way down. Deal 1 physical by doing that. I guess I'll do this and block that 1 instance of damage. Okay. You're applying some bleed to me, but that's okay. I can block for 1 more, but it doesn't matter. Now you're trying to hit me. Like a coward. Okay. Blocking for 2. So basically rinse and repeat this for a while. And you're dead. Okay. Gain adrenaline this turn instant. I don't think I really like instant that well here. Faint I don't think I like. Removes an amount of counter shield and barrier from the target. Maybe I do like it. 3. Since this came out, yes. Thoughts on the game so far? Really good. Honestly. I know it looks a little bit like a meme. It's actually really good, though. I don't think adrenaline is that crazy. Amount adds to each instance of physical inflicted this turn. It's okay. What kind of game is this anyway? Sort of a deck builder. It's like less than 20 bucks. It's really good. I mean, you can tell that there's a few instances where it's like, oh yeah, this is clearly early access in the sense that there's a couple placeholders. There's clearly more content to be added. They have a roadmap already of what they plan to add too. This has reach, so it hits 2 enemies for 2, potentially. I kind of just like the sound of this. Adrenaline is a bit interesting, I will say, but Some kind of AoE always sounds kind of nice to me. I'm gonna do that. Cosmic fact. There are regions of space where gravity is so weak that galaxies barely hold themselves together. Basically, some galaxies are only staying intact out of peer pressure. Do-da-boo. Me with that, like, one friend who is, like, way too excited to do things. And I'm kind of like, yeah, it's gonna be great. Bum, 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 I think we just maximize our earnings here. Don't actually need the heal. Oh, wait, we can do that. Okay, I can add reach to something else now, which is kind of interesting. Lock doesn't do anything. Wait, no, it doesn't do so. Lock tiles stay on the board until captured, or lock expires. Lock reduces by 1 at end of turn. I've never taken the lock. Want to go to TJ Maxx? Oh, God. Okay. If I give something lock here, until captured or the lock expired. So it'll stay there for like 1 extra turn, which sounds useless to us. Useless in most events, I feel. You could give reach to something like the stun. You could give aimed to probably nothing. Dirty rag? I think it's the same rag. I won't lie to you. I think we just have to give reach to something. Seems like the only action here. Actually, the only thing I can give it to is stun. Oh, wow. Because everything else is meaningless as far as I can tell. That's too bad. Wait, I could give reach. Oh, you could upgrade it so this has reach times 2. I think I'd rather have it on stun at that point, though. So it goes to 3 enemies, potentially. Potentially. Six? 4 currency, though. What do you do? Are you special? Loot dropped. Someone's a bear trap in the front. I think this fucker runs away or something weird. I think. Don't quote me. So I'm going to deal some reaching damage. Then I'm going to pull the thing from the back. Pull. Pull, you say. Redraw. Oh, you can stun both, which I guess works out fine. Move, retreat. Pondering existence. What do you mean, pondering? You can't just ponder your existence. Why is it retreating? That's fucked up, dude. If I pull you to the front, does that help me? Just us now. Kind of confused, but okay. Please, if at the back position. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm killing you this turn. That's not good. Fuck. That's maximum damage. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, I say. I didn't get anything for that stupid bullshit. Okay, note to self, do not go after the weasel, chat. You writing that down? Let's go uppies. Don't need the health. Where's that go, you think? But where does that go, you think? Max health that way. I only have $4, so going right isn't great. Another trait is mostly bad. We can go to the pain shop, but I have no way to heal. It doesn't indicate what's up here. It's kind of intriguing me. What? Oh, come on. Boo this game. Okay, I can spend health on something. I thought it was gonna go somewhere. Excuse me. Gain +1 resource when action is exhausted. These are pretty bad. Inflict physical 2 times. 1 physical damage 2 times. Inflict bleed to everyone, including yourself. Don't think so. Pull the furthest enemy. At the start of each exploration, gain a single use of your smallest block. Might be a reroll or something here. I don't have much. Spear, 2 damage aim. Inflict physical multiplied by the number of uncaptured defense actions on the brain board. I have 1 with barrier. Doesn't seem that great to me. Pendant, nice try. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. When in exploration, healing when at max health gives +1 max health. That's actually not terrible. I don't know if I'm that excited for it, though. So this is strictly better than that. As far as I can tell, because I get to pick the enemy. Alright, I think I'm just going to take that and Gouge. I could take more than one thing there, I think. I actually already completed a run with it. So get smoked. Yeah, well, we already heard your speech. It's interesting that they make you go through this again, but whatever. Yeah. Oof. Focus, Winnie. No. Focus on these tits. Intern? Because I don't want to use the stun while he's not doing anything. Well, that's the worst turn I've ever seen. Violence has no place here. Oh shit. Owl's pissed now. Enough! You dare test me. You dare. What's up, Panic? So we do that. That. Guess I can redraw. Then I do nothing. You are summoning. I deal 1 physical damage if I do even. That actually breaks even, but you can do a little, I think 1 more damage by doing it that way. You only have 4 health. I'm supposed to deal damage to you in order to... Guess I'm not going to use this barrier still yet. Nope, I didn't click there. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. Wanna feel ya. Mama Zita. So you're dealing 3. I have no way to block that ever in my life. Guess I didn't consider that earlier so much, did I? So you only have 2 health, huh? So I think we actually do this. Kill you. Do that to block for 1 more. And there's no point in really... Well, I guess you might as well do this to deal 1 damage. That's my understanding of it. More damage to do that. No? Alright, so you're back. I can aim at the bitch in the back. That work? I might have dealt one. I'm not even sure, though. Okay, so now I'm not supposed to hit you. Ooh, that is a problem. Oh, but I can do this to block for a little bit. If there's blank tiles. Oh, I didn't consider if there were going to be blank tiles, squad. No one told me. It's 5 damage either way. Must deal. It's my dick in a box. Have to be careful here. 3 and then 2. And I block for 1. Redraw. Blank tile. Same thing. Hit owl. Ripperoni. Okay. Grow my brain. It is now larger, girthier. That was a bit spicy, though. I wouldn't say I was comfortable there. Would you say we were comfortable? Because I wasn't comfortable. Convert all shield actions currently in your deck into barrier actions. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's terrible. Poise adds counter. Gain +1 points at poise if you have less health at the end of the turn than at the start of the turn. These are all kind of bad. Heal 1 when you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action. All shield actions become instant. Adrenaline adds to shield gained instead of physical damage inflicted. Ugh. Guess it's sample. What's that, Blaze? What fight has filled Winnie's hole the most? You know what? Sometimes I shouldn't read chat messages out loud. Perchance. I'm not getting to that. That's too bad, huh? A common perk. Attacks against stunned targets will multiply the attack output by the stun amount. Movement effects inflict +1 bleed to each enemy to the target moves past. Well, considering I have 2 movement effects, I guess that's pretty decent. I suppose 7, 9 if I do the triple dogs here. Why do I feel like these dogs are going to do me, though? I still have no defense, really. Except now I have, I guess, sample. Each turn, gain shield equal to the number of allies. Please, if only cowardly allies remain. It's going to add 2 healing tiles to my board. Inflict physical if the target takes damage. Also inflict bleed. Gain +1 adrenaline for each heal action captured. Fuck me. You're also dealing 5. I can stun that. Stun will reach around here. If I push you... Oh god, my head. Then I pull you. I can gain a little bit of block by doing odd numbers. You have a couple shield. You're a very awkward enemy to aim for first. I guess I'd want to get rid of you. You get adrenaline. Oh man, I'm so dead. Okay. That doesn't inflict the bleedy, at least. I don't even know who you hit here. I think we get to work on you. Okay. It's a decent chunk OD. I can bury her soon. Afterwards. Really not that much D, is it? I'm gonna hit you with my aim to doodad. I can block the 3 damage that's coming at me. 3 times 1, which isn't that much. We gotta shuffle them around in order to inflict bleed. There's now a bunch of healing bullshit on the board, which I don't want. Our health isn't that low, and it will give you more adrenaline, which would be quite bad. What is this game's name? Oh, you know, just children's programming. Okay. My golly, Miss Molly. You're gonna deal 2 if I do that. Less than optimal. You're gonna be inflicting some heavy bleed on me. I'm sorry. You have barrier. God, this fight is a disaster. I know you're gonna be trying to hit me for more. You're in the front now, which is kind of nice, at least. And we're pushing this fucker in the back. That's who I'm going for first here. I could actually use these heals now. You get that adrenaline for the next turn? No, you don't. Okay. It's only for the turn you're on. Okay, good. 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 3 times 1. Pull you to the front. Do that. Redraw. Get dicked on. Block for a little bit more. This fight's hurting my brain. Could do this. That kind of stings because you're going to be applying a healthy amount of bleed to me, I believe. Inflicts 1 physical. If the target takes damage, also inflicts 2 bleed. Oh, I see. Still sticks at 2 bleed. So would you go first? You would presently go first. 2 damage. 1 shield. I can get more shield by doing this. I'm at 2 shield. Means I don't actually take the bleed damage. Instead, I just take a little bit of damage from that. Okay. This makes perfect sense. 100%. I'm not worried. 3 damage. I can heal this turn if I so choose. Excuse me. When was the last time you've been sick, chat? Perhaps you're ill right now. Oh, I did not mean to click. I wanted to think. Hopefully that's not bad. Okay, you're dead. That's very good. So now I can heal to my heart's content, really. This might actually be good if Dan's been playing this long. I've been saying it's good. I've been saying it. This is quite a daunting battle we're in right now, though, I'll admit. It's like kind of a lot of work. I guess I want to kill you. Although I'd want to kill them at roughly the same time since you're providing heals. So actually, let's wail on you a little bit here, shall we? Probably don't gotta rush to, or probably don't gotta think as hard anymore. I hope. Use that. To remove the barrier. Then that. Then this. Push, pull. Push. Pull. We're dying at a similar rate. It's kind of bad. You also have barrier on, you piece of shit. So if this guy's gone... Pull. It might cause an issue, right? I'm not gonna have the heals around anymore for myself. 'Tis my thought. Hit the guy with the shield. So I kind of don't want to use this. It does kill you. Why does it kill you? Because you have bleed on you. Okay. Maybe don't use it. So I'm trying to keep this guy alive while you're still here. If possible. You have barrier on, which is pretty bad. Now, how come capturing an even... Why did it only capture that? Perhaps only... And you still have barrier. Huh? What? Come again? I would need to pull, then push. I guess I can do that. And apply bleed to you. Oh, fuck. Just get rid of that one guy. That one fucker, okay? I've had it. You're dealing 3. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Man, that was arduous. That was arduous. Felt like you might get sick, but you didn't. It didn't pull through. Thank God, huh? First time in a year since last time. Like clockwork, I used to get sick basically every season change. To spring and then to like the fall. It basically meant that I was sick 12 months a year practically, or at least felt it. Each turn gains shield equal to the number of enemies. Meh? Well, it's something. Because I have no shield otherwise right now. Rumble's bad. Start each combat with 4 forceful. Forceful is inflicted when moving an enemy past other enemies. Any enemies past take forceful amount as physical. Now, it doesn't say it, but am I to assume that forceful wears off after I use it? What's it say about rumble? -1 rumble per activation. It doesn't say that forceful gets removed. I've never taken this one. It does sound quite nice for us. When moving an enemy past other enemies. I guess we'll find out. Let's activate this B-boy. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Take that. Use the single on this bitch here. How wide is the suck? It says a range of 5 tiles. It's probably worth it. We'll take those. Okay. Rare mutations here. We do have some money. This has been quite difficult so far. Inflict 1 piercing damage to all enemies. Gain counter. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Well, something like counter would be quite useful for us. Because I don't really have ways of blocking damage practically at all. Inflict physical and push the closest enemy to the furthest position now. So it sounds like it's going to be maneuver. I can only afford 1 item. Can't afford that. I don't know. That's not even that good. Even the brain size isn't that great probably here. No pendant. Rip. Spend to grow. Grow. It's 3 max health. I can get a mutation and this, so this must be a very hard combat because I get 2 big rewards for it, really. Oh boy. Mamma mia. Okay, aimed. Can only target this creature while it's in combat. So anything with aimed cannot target anything besides the mouse. A biomass. Move, retreat. Oh, so it's going to move to the back. Attack action. Inflict 5 physical damage. Okay. 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 All right then, mate. Is that counter? That is indeed counter. Damn, it's a pretty solid turn from the looks of things. Why don't I trust that biomass? It seems conspicuous. Can we all agree? So now we have counter. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. What? You know? What's up, Zephyr? What's up with Winnie's hole? Oh, you know what's up. You know who else knows what's up? Winnie the Pooh. He's ready to get down and dirty. See him at the club, pushing up some pubs. Gonna clean your hole tonight. That's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. He's gonna take a poo on you. It's Winnie the Pooh. Well done. Update on-stream chat so the glory of those terrible things. I don't think that's a good idea. What's up, Jimmy? Which hole does the poo come out of? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Why am I listening to Twitch chat right now? Bum, 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 bum. Inflict physical on the enemy with the least remaining health, 5 damage, but it has exhaust. Doesn't sound that good. Gain 4 shield this turn and exhaust. Why is that like, why are these bad? Blank strike. Inflicts physical for each uncaptured blank on the Brainly board. At the end of the turn, give a random uncaptured locked action +1 bonus and activate its effect. That action does not get discarded. I don't know what happened. Gain shield this turn. +1 repeat for each defense action captured with it. That's a defense action. 2 physical damage to everyone, including myself. Guess it's shell. All shield actions have instant. Oh my. So assuming that would affect shell and barrier and maneuver, I think. Still not even sure. +1 repeat to physical attacks for each bonus they are captured with. +1 spike each time an instant tile activates. No, I think it's still just going to be this. Methinks. Does Disney have any sort of case against this game? I'm not so certain, but the hell do I know? I remember when previews of the game first came out, there was a lot of like Twitter experts that came out as like prepared to get sued. It's like the whole point is the IP is in the public domain now. You're about to get wrecked by the by the long dick of Disney. It's like, all right. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Give something instant. Oh, I don't think so. Repeat for sure. The long dick. Maneuver having repeat sounds pretty good. To gain more counter. That's okay. That's okay. I'm thinking maneuver is probably going to be one of our best things in here. Don't you know what I am saying? I want the perk from you. Double birds. Ally knocked out, heal for 5. The ally in front of this creature has +1 repeat. Well, I can fix that in a jifferoni. Wait, do I want to stun right now? I kind of don't want to stun right now. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Pizza twice. Huh. Fascinating. Might just use this now. It gets rid of the barrier, but so be it. I could stun both of them for one turn. How quickly do I want to stun them? I might wait. Guess I'm pushing you back here. I mean, I have to kind of do it to inflict the bleeds. See, now you got some bitch with you. I'm sorry, sack. Damn, all this maneuvering is causing Bleed City to happen, basically. Gain shield this turn repeats, so I basically have 1 shield half the time. I don't know, I guess you just work on you. I'm actually taking some hot D this time. If I do this. Maybe I don't want to do it then. For a chance. If I push. That's going to happen, but then I can pull to remove that. Wait, why did it stay the same? The ally in front of this creature has +1 repeat. Well, you lied to me, game. Wait, how come? Oh, because you're retreating either way. Oh, okay, you didn't lie to me. You told the truth. I should have known. Kill you. That's done. They told the truth. They're so brave. You want to inflict a bleed on me. Blah, 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 bleed on me. Bleed on me. Bleed on me. All right, big bird. Someone's gonna have a hole by the end of this, and it ain't gonna be me. Well, I might also have a hole, but it's unrelated to your hole. Bonus tiles get applied to adjacent actions and gain instant. Does is Dan has no hole? Dan has is the hole. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical damage. I feel like that creates some kind of feedback loop here. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical damage, and heal when you inflict exactly one physical, but it says with an attack action. End of turn, inflict remaining counter as physical on the closest enemy. I guess I'm going to take that just because it does synergize, unless that wastes my counter, which could be terrible in some ways. Could be. Get this duplicate. Lovely. I don't think that does anything. Give something reach. Instant. Lock. Still don't really understand the lock or why well, can I give lock to the bonus? No, that still wouldn't be very good. Feels like lock is bad. What does my hat say? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Something about internet celebrity. What can I give reach to here? Shell. That always has it. Spear. Perhaps just put reach on the spear. Add this to my inventory. It's actually not too bad. Lose a random action, but you get a bunch of shit. This actually isn't bad for us. And I already have a decent amount of cash. Oh, wait, but what do I want to remove? Cancel, 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 cancel. Oh, no, I can't cancel it, chat. Cancel, 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 cancel. Fuck. Well, I guess I have to get rid of the barrier. That's still kind of a good thing to have. Remove hole. Me like hole. I kind of just want another perk. I haven't tried this encounter, though, so let's try it. Or at least not recently. +1 to action. Each time bleed is activated on any creature? Oh, no. Any bleed applied to its allies is instead applied to this creature. Applies 8 bleed to self. Fuck. Well, I got the maneuver, I guess. Gain counterpole for this enemy to the closest position. Why are you taking damage? It applied bleed. Each time bleed is activated on any creature. So it's about to activate on you, is it not? No, because you have damage resistance. That hurts my head. But basically nothing happened. It's going to add an enraged tile to the board. Sounds pretty good to me. So I actually don't want to stun then here. Well, that's going to deal some hot D to me because I'm going to be activating... bleed. I need that maneuver. Why am I activating bleed? Who am I activating? Whom? All right, I forgot to think about forceful. What the fuck's going on in chat? I kind of want this, but I don't want that. Whose bleed am I activating here? Because you're not bleeding. The right action goes first. Read out loud, Dan. It's time to wise up, chatties. We've been trapped under the I-1 fist of this questy, wagged stream. I'm not going to read anything further. Because I don't think this activates bleed. Why? Why? because you're activating bleed on me? I don't know. Maybe. Pull you to the front. If I do this, it apparently activates the bleed. Okay. Push you to the back. Then this trigger a bonus. Okay. So you gave me an enrage, which is super sexy time. It is fleeting. Actions and effects are removed at end of turn. So I have to use it this turn. Write that down. Lose 50% of bleed and inflict that amount as physical damage. Okay. Zenolia, what's up? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome. Okay, apparently I chose the worst matchup imaginable, it seems to me. Guess I do that. Then we redraw. I am triggering bleed if I do this. Means I take like, whoa. No, I actually take one less damage if I do that. I guess I'm going to do it. So we do stick, Forceful does stick with us. Could you write that the fuck down, chat? Wait, why is that still there? I thought I used it. Huh? Did I choose not to? What? Come again? That damage resistance is bullshit. Apply bleed to self. Let's get the stun out of here. I could have sworn you're going to give me another enrage. That'd be lovely. I would appreciate that. One might call it sick. Keep working on that, jabroni, I guess, huh? Okay, you're not doing anything. That's great. The old switcheroo. I'm a little confused in this fight. I'd be lying if I told you I know exactly what's going on. It got a bit too complex for my molecules. My little brainsicle, you know? How am I gonna kill the leech? I don't even know if I can. Well, it's giving me the enrage, so I guess there's always that. Like, eventually it'll work. You dead yet? Not quite. I guess we're getting there, though. Die, bitch. That fight was a really bad idea. I mean, I guess I won, but I think it was a bad idea given that they were anti-bleed, kinda. When combat start, heal to full. Nah. Each turn gain shield equal to the number of enemies. Maybe. Heal +1 to self for every walked action on the brain board. No. Gain a itty bitty shield. I'm not that sexed up by any of these. Y'all sexed up? I think these are kind of bad. What else you got? Each physical attack instance inflicts -1 physical and gains +1 shield. I think that's terrible. Each turn inflict +1 bleed on all enemies. Okay, spray that bleed. We're at the boss. Ooey gooey chocolate covered in sides. Want to blow my hot load. Hmm. Duplicate. Oh. Shit. I can't get the duplicator if I do that. Well, that's a load of ball. I can not get that duplicator as well, right? Correct? It won't let me do that. Worth to lose a couple of my HPs. A couple of my HPs. I would take that so that I can gain these 3. A godly resource cell, you say? I don't know if that's really worth it, but oh well. We got an epic mutation. Ooh, double the amount of bleed on a target. Oh, we can add another bonus. Bonus. And rage, which has exhaust. Double the amount of bleed on the target. I recently took bleed spray. That could be big. We got some bleed jazz going on. Not the most bleed you've ever seen. It's happening, though. I think I'll take it. Perhaps not worth it. We'll find out. We have to add something to our inventory. Shit, what's our brain look like, chat? Well, I guess that's what you take either way. Boss time! Is this the hard boss? Oh, thank God it's not. I don't consider this the hard boss, but maybe it is. He's back! Alright. God, you just start wailing on me, don't you? So I kind of needed to draw the maneuver here, to say the least. Big bleed kind of doesn't matter anyway. Ooh. If I get 4 maneuver, which blocks 4 out of the 5 3 damage hits that are coming for me. The only question is, should I just stun them instead? You know what I'm talking about? And perchance I should. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can double. Oh, you can double the bleed. You can double the bleed even. No one told me you could double. I like the music for this fight. You're stunned, so suck it. You're gonna put a bunch of heal bullshit on the thing. Is that what I want to do? Oh, you're not attacking me. So who gets their bleed doubled here exactly? This is -1 bleed. -6 bleed damage. You kept the bleed, okay. So you did a bunch of healing bullshit. Like I can just do that, then hit redraw here, right? Shuffle them around for that forceful damage as well as a few other things. Adjacent allies gain 4 adrenaline this turn. Sweet. Motorized Jesus. But this blocks it all. In fact, it's possibly even good. Now, how come you're dealing less damage? Just because the shell? You're going to increase my brain size. Why would I need that? It has reach, so you just hit the one in the front. Yeah, how come I don't have all my pieces this time? Confusing. 5 times 3. Throw a random mutation on the target. I I have my maneuvers, though. I can't hit both of them at the same time. I'm actually taking some damage here. I guess we can do this. Block a little bit more that way. What's my random mutation here? Heal and apply bleed to self ×4. Well, that doesn't sound jolly. Where's my maneuver? I did not draw it. Oh, no. Let's hope it doesn't appear here. Okay, good. Woo! Gently, my good sir. Gently. Pull, pull. Okay. Pretty good bleeding. One is dead. You got a small heal. Oh, I think that's a little bugged or something. You see that? Am I willing to take this heal to apply some bleed to myself? It does tick down as time goes on. Place unstable mutation to unmutated allies. It was very bad news for me. So they're not attacking me. I'm worried about this poor guinea pig coming at me. Locked and loaded. Next turn. But I guess not much I can do. Inflict unblockable damage to self? Ugh. On taking damage, reduce action amount by that much. Alright. It's a monstrosity. What are these mutations it's giving me? What is that doing to me? Oh, it gave me squirt this time. I see. Now what? Deal 6 damage to everything. Oh my. Alright, so it's not really a big deal. I squirted on it. What the fuck is that? Inflict missing health as physical damage. Are you shitting me? Well, I think I have lethal, but... Wait, is it gonna kill me? Well, I can just do that, and we're fine. And that kills them both, it says. Oh, it ran away anyway. Yay! That was close. Hey, I got an achievement. Complete a run 5 times. 5 wins, baby. 5 wins, baby. Oh, look at me. Perfectly reformed. Like a strawberry. New strain unlocked. Tough. We gotta try out the godly stuff too. Bump, 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 bump. New PB? Not really. So, most of that run was quite difficult. It's kind of strange to me that, as far as I can tell, there's no different difficulties here. It's just different starting loadouts, I think. Neuron activation, chat. Neuron activation. We pay out the bet. I think I'm going to do one more, but then I'm probably going to take the rest of the day after that. This game is early access. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, there's a lot of replayability, but I think the main thing that needs to get added here, a few things probably need to be, like, changed to make them feel more viable, like the locked stuff and the instant stuff, maybe. I still see a lot of perks that I see almost every run. So I think we need a bigger variety of perks. Of course, I still have a lot more unlockables. Though, well, I guess I have some more. I don't really know how much more I got. All right, one more run, chat. Place your bets. Win this run. Neuron activation. After placing a virus block, activate a number of random actions on the brain board equal to the block size. I can also reposition enemies. Aim to movement effect. Target the front enemy to push, or target other enemies to pull. Okay. Is there a story? Quite vaguely. The very beginning when you do the tutorial, it shows Winnie sort of leaving his house and being like, I don't feel so good. And then his hole attacks Rabbit or something. Wait, there was a story that a story sequence I haven't seen again, where I found Rabbit after having done the tutorial. And Rabbit feels ashamed or something like that. And is trying to hide because Rabbit is also infected now. So I wonder if we will get allies in the game or something. They're just teasing us with the hole. I want that deep lore. Prairie dogging us with dingle. But what am I reading? Hello? Oh, right. I can't put that there. That one? Don't need the heal. But that's not very useful. I guess I'll get these two. And continue. Okay, so right now... Oh, our board is very boring. 1 stun, 3 shield, 3 plain physical attacks. After placing a virus block, activate a number of random actions on the brain board equal to the block size. Okay. Set current health to 1. After the next combat, convert this perk into a random rare perk. No. Blanks act as a bonus. Blanks act as a bonus. Blanks act as a boner. I don't think it's clench. We could try to make this work, but it's probably not going to do anything right now. It might, actually, if I make use of our redraw. Wait, do I even have redraw? No, I don't. Never mind. Possibly tally a mistake. Is that a shrimp? Oh, it's a tick. Ugh, disgusting. Gross. You're dealing 1 damage to all. Apply bleed to self. Bleed on self acts as shield and does not increase incoming physical damage taken. Let's see. So, I guess I'm gonna put you in the front and try to take you out first. After placing a virus block, activate a number of random actions on the brain board. But activated those. Does it do like 4? Damn, 3 damage? What is that? Remove 4 shield from the target. You can eat my ass, buddy. You have 3 health. If I do that and kill you beforehand, it's slightly better, right? And I might gain that shield too. Wait a minute. Is it doing as it claims? You're big in size, but I'm big in heart. Shut up. Why are you attacking me? Look at you. That's not very big-hearted thing to say. Despite its monstrous gross and increasingly pungent odor, Winnie was right. Yeah, chat. Hey, Zeno. Wait, Zeno, you like games that feature cards, at least in a vague way, and I've seen you talk about back ends a lot. Make sure you check out Winnie's Hole today. Gotta make use of that blankage. Reposition. An attack. Oh, it's dead. I don't know if this is working as it indicates. After placing a virus block, activate a number of random actions on the brain board equal to the block size. Is that jiving? Are we jiving? Inflict 2 bleed. Ranks act as a bonus. Inflict physical, multiplied by the number of uncaptured defense actions on the brain board. So if I add anything to the deck, it'll actually make it so I never get a blank right now. But Fury sounds pretty solid to me, nevertheless. And maybe we can remove some of these bad actions. Block size is unit squares. We're gonna have to watch that again. Double actions, but you don't know the outcome of the extra actions, I guess. Maybe it has a possibility of targeting already used brain board blocks, in which case it wouldn't trigger. Otherwise, I feel like it's not doing what it describes. Mutation. I don't want to add a mutation. I'd rather go to upgrade, I think. If Juan could help it. I kind of want to get in, make sure we go in there. I don't know how it determines what hole we go down if I don't personally select a hole. Oh shit, that doesn't connect? Oh, nutty butter. I can't reach that. Ah, shitty tit. Okay, then I guess I just have to take this. Tally a solid gold mistake. Make sure we go in here. Upgrade Fury, so it's 3 damage multiplied by uncaptured defense actions in the brain board. I mean, it sounds pretty good. But it does mean I can't shield that turn, so you'd only do it sometimes. Otherwise, you're shielding, I guess, right? Okay. Write that down. I don't think it's stunned because it still has exhaust on it. Okay. I just kind of want perks now. You provide the most, I suppose. The best, I should say. Looks 2x physical on turn to capture exactly 1. No. Huh? Multiply the number uncaptured. Oh, so you need at least 2 to even get anything out of this. Okay. So wait, what happens if I do that? Okay, it changes it to 0. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stun you to start. Then big dick damage. think I'm not going to block that turn. Right, neuron activation. Don't forget. Okay. Okay. Inflict bleed, but not actually inflicting damage. We actually got a healthy amount of damage for once. But we have to kind of choose between dealing damage and shield. We can't do both at the same time with something like this, right? +1 in rage if damaged when at full health. Convert all shield actions currently in your deck into barrier actions at the same level. Ugh. At the end of turn, inflict remaining counter. No. Ugh. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Although... Barrier has exhaust on it. Which would mean that we could exhaust them. And then the blanks that replace them would act as the bonus. I think it's a roll. On combat start, restore health to full. Yeah. Poise. Gain an extra capture if you inflict 3 or less physical damage on a turn. Once per combat only. Oh. Once per combat? I haven't completed a run with this, so I might just take that for that purpose, honestly. Although the counter is really good here. I think, actually. Gain 1 poise if you have less health at the end of turn than at the start of turn. Poise adds counter at the start of each turn. -1 poise if not. Yeah. Give me the heal. We'll be fine. Right, chat? Am I right? The shop, I don't have much money. Trait or a paint shop. I guess I would like to go to the trait shop if I could. If I could, my good sir. Get your hands off my penis. Okay, I got a plan. Little sting. I think I'm going to be closest to that, so I think it's going to put me in there. Is that how that works? It seems that way. Okay. Ooh, instant actions. Activate after tiles are dealt. Then get discarded and replaced by a blank tile. So, giving Fury instant is actually quite interesting. Inflict physical, multiplied by the number of uncaptured defense actions on the board. If I give that instant, that's kind of interesting. Would you agree, chat? Or I could simply give it repeat, which would allow me to shield, potentially. Instead. So I deal damage that way only. It's kind of different, so I think I'm going to do it. Although I feel like it could bite my hole back. Like, there's instances where you don't want to deal damage to some of these enemies. Both of them, actually. But the hare is way worse than the owl, I think. Because the hare has counter. Owl, I feel different. Your body is corrupt. I can heal it. Can you raise your feeding hole? I will try. So I did 9 damage off the bat. I shouldn't stun you this turn. We just Willy Wonka you. Focus, Winnie. Move your feeding hole. Quit talking about my hole, owl. So focused on my hole. 9 damage. Boom. Winnie. It is my dream to move this feeding hole for you. Please don't make that your dream. Got him down to like half. Or even better. Enough! Okay. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. I think that's the best I can do. Up, 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 up. Okay, now I don't want to deal damage to you. Oh no, Andy. See what I mean? To you. Oh no. I can't hit you anymore, that's for sure. Trying to remember what else we got here. Oh, wait. But then we also activate random other squares here too, which could be devastating. It activated both of those to deal more damage to me, but then it died to something. Oh, I think I assumed to the thing. Bro brain. Oh, God. I think it was still probably better than hair. Start each turn with a counter. No. When taking unblocked physical, gain a counter this turn. Less. Actions that which inflict 2 or less physical get inflicted as lifesteal. So lifesteal, we do have the heal in between combat, so I'm thinking it's poised. A hairy hole? Ooh. 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 Hairy hole. We have a mutation we could grab. A perk there. I think we head up. Do I need to like cut across here or something wacky? I'm gonna heal the full. Don't forget, chat. Papa's gonna heal the full. Whether you want to or not. Okay. No, you went to the wrong one, you clown. Gain spike. Multiply by the number of uncaptured defense actions on the brain board. Inflict physical and pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Welcome, Nara. 2 physical to all enemies. I mean, that's kind of interesting with Fury, I'll admit. I don't know. Here's the thing. Counter. Redirects incoming physical attacks to the front enemy. Spike inflicts unblockable damage back to attackers this turn. Does Spike work with counter? How does that work? Wait, this is also a defensive action for Fury as well, though. I'm still not really convinced. Let's roll these. Gain adrenaline this turn. Inflict lifesteal. This is actually not bad. It's instant. I wonder which one goes first. But more instants is pretty good since blanks act as bonuses for us. I think I like it. Oh, I gotta add a weird thing to my inventory. I wish I could look at my brain. Don't you wish you could look at your brain while you're looking at something like this? Love to see my brain. I don't know if I want that many more mutations. Maybe I do want more mutations. Can't tell. 5, 6. That's 8. Those hedgehogs? Can't trust a hedgehog, chat. Going this way. Take it from me. Once per turn. On taking damage, gain 1 enrage. Take 1 stun on capturing exactly 1 action. Kill the fucker in the front. Are you gaining that enrage? I didn't think so. It used the stun, but that's okay. Well, this is awkward. 12 damage there. Oh! Get creamed, son. Easy run ahead of us. You think, chat? Yo. Yo, I feel like I'm just destined to run into the wrong enemy at some point. And it's gonna absolutely ruin my day. You know what I'm saying? +1 rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks attack. Rumble's actually not bad for us. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield, -1 rumble per activation. That's actually quite good for this, right? Plus using some of those. That's boring. When you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action, that's okay. But this sounds kind of fun. In a sense. I wonder if you get better rewards for completing events faster. It feels like they should do something like that. There should be incentives for that. If I may be so bold. Perk. Remove actions. I could remove some of these. Rumble. Tumble in my rumble. Remove actions, you say. Remove actions. Makes you think, doesn't it, chat? Bit awkward. So I can remove up to 3 actions if I do that. I guess I could consider removing all 3 or maybe just 2 of the attacks. Maybe even just 1. Or do I just get a perk? Is it really not bad? Maybe you just get a perk, chat. After placing a virus block, inflict 1 bleed to everyone for each child captured outside. Nah. On counter, also inflict half times amount countered. 0.5x countered amount on the furthest enemy. Okay. Bonus tiles get applied to adjacent actions gain instant. I guess that's bad. So I guess I'll take Splinter. We're discovering some new perks and shit here, at least. Oh, we can remove a perk and gain $12. Well, that's actually pretty good. Oh. Chat. Andy? Oh, no. Oh, no, it broke. No. No, Andy. Pause. No. No, wait. If I go back to the menu, is it okay? Oh, choose a perk. You're right. Not in action. Shit. Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't put that together. You're right. Okay, okay. I thought it was soft lock, but... Heal to full. It's definitely not that. Neuron activation. I don't even know if that's that good. I mean, this one isn't that good, right? It probably wasn't worth losing the money over, but... It's not my fault. I was confused. Clearly. If I can find more instants, that would be kind of cool. 4. Oh, you have a perk and a mutation. Okay. 12 damage from that. Oh, but the shield got activated. Foist. Understood. You're dealing 5, but I'm fully blocking. Not to mention the poise. 9 damage. Already dead. Eat my hole. Then that gets countered. What was that? You said something? Did I? Pretty sure. I was just thinking about turnips. In the middle of combat? I just haven't eaten a turnip in a while. You need help. You're gonna need some help once I'm done with you, buddy. Just, let me just, get turnips, bitch. Boink. Inflict a bleed to all. Anything with instant? No. Gain shield this turn. +1 repeat for each defense action captured with it. That's actually okay. But do I really want more that much? I could go for something else instant. I'll be greedy. Gain counter +1 repeat for each enemy. Turn 1 random exhausted action to your deck. The stun. Well, that's an interesting one, I'll admit. I have to make sure the stun gets used before that. Each instant tile that activates also captures 1 random adjacent action. Is that good? +1 spike each time an instant tile activates. That's not bad. Well, these are both kind of interesting, right? Also captures 1 random adjacent action. I guess I'll take that, because I haven't learned it. Mostly. Really want to go that way, I think. That's a trait. That's pretty good. Mutation. I think trait. Could give instant to something else per chance. I think we just activate that. Step 1. Guess we'll do this next. Use the single tile to do that. Holy shit. That's remove action, which I don't want, so I want to go this way. Spread on this B-boy. Okay. Then I try to make use of this. Good enough. Okay, I didn't get instant, which is too bad. I can give reach to Fury, which is pretty sexy. Can I? Oh, can I? I'll have instant and reach. Oh, baby. Get another perk. Excuse me. Each instant tile that activates also captures 1 random adjacent action. Oh, so it doesn't actually use it? It just activates it? Oh, that's sextastic. Right? Andy? 2 damage with a spread. Oh gosh, you just die from things. So here's remember. Did I use this? The stun has not been used yet though. So I'd have to make sure that the stun gets used first. Bird gets stunned. That's fine. Did it? What happened? Now the stun's back in the deck. Write that down. Gonna be Stun City out here. 4 stun, 4 furious. Oh, it's already dead before. Okay. Perhaps overkill. You're dealing 2 times 2, but between the armor I'm gonna have and everything. Oh my god, the easiest run of my life. Winnie briefly wondered who hurt them, but decided it was not the right time to ask. What? Blackened, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Ooh, epic. Actions which inflict 2 or less physical get inflicted as lifesteal. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. No, if only blanks are captured, randomly add +1 temporary tile to all, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'll just take that. Papa needs it. Papa needs you. Papa needs your hole. Deliver that hole. Let me claim that hole. Gonna love that hole. Gonna make you whole. So we can just use this suckage, kinda. What is this? Get a mutation upgrade. Let's check out the upgrade, right? Does being sick make anyone else feel like a silly goose, basically? Or is that just me? Okay, it did go that way. Can't upgrade to remember. You could upgrade the stun. If we upgrade the fury, it's 4 base damage. The shield is 4 times. This is not bad, I'll admit. But fury is just kind of funnier. For some big dickin' damage. Choose an action to remove this time, chat. But adding that to my inventory is kind of bad. I have $39? How do I have $39? A lot of money. That's too dangerous. Get myself a sinew gator? I don't trust chat's advice anymore. I don't really like having this block, because then you're forced to use it. Every shuffle, basically. I don't think it's worth removing one of these actions in order to get it. Well, I like removing an action actually there, to be clear. But I don't think removing an action is worth taking that block on. I think you're the bleed, bitch, so I kind of don't mind you. I think you're fine. I don't think you have really anything that gnarly about you, do you? Oh, +1 rage for each bonus activated. That's kind of not a big deal. So, does this count as a bonus? Can't tell. I don't know, but I gave it 3 stun. How did I give it 3 stun? Trace? Oh, that can happen twice now? Will it work? I doubt it. Kind of curious though. Okay, will it add 2 stuns to the deck? Oh, it added itself to the deck. Oh, yo, that is a funky mama. So we're just stunning out here, basically. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, it's gone. Fuck. It like triggered itself for some jazz. Okay, there we go. Well, that was easy. That encounter is shockingly easy, I will say. All shield actions have instant. Oh, that kind of ruins this, though. It's kind of goofy, but it's kind of bad. On counter, oh, Splinter is back. I know I removed it earlier. It's not my fault, though. This is a funky doodad, huh? Could do that. Maybe perchance I will. Don't need the heal. Why don't we carefully take that? This will spread a bit. There we go. What's that? Another upgrade? A mutation? Is there a shop? No, I need a shop. I have so much money. I'm oozing with money. Creamy, creamy money. Ooh, take me over there. Take me to the river. Messed up. If this spreads, will it hit that? It didn't work. No! You do that. But why even at that point? Doesn't matter. I want to go to the shop. This is bullshit. Can't reach that. I royally screwed it. Oh, banana. Go over here. Okay. Can I upgrade Fury? Oh, you can't upgrade it anymore. Sad day. We could possibly just turbo stun here. Like, this is kind of a lot. Like, you saw how much we sunlocked the previous enemy. Choose a perk to remove. Okay, well, I don't need money because there's no shops. Where are the shops? I have $54 to spend. Oh, this boss again. I was hoping to see the other boss. I've only seen it once today and it wrecked me. You wreck me. Okay. I'm gonna stun y'all. Big time. Well, I'm gonna stun one of you. Big time. Big old dickin'. What are you doing? Throw a random mutation on the target. What does that do? Unstable growth. Oh, okay, it just adds something. Inflict physical to everyone. Boost to +1 for each activation. Oh, it'll hurt me too. Well, I don't like that. And we can do this to get it back. And we're stunning you even harder. Oh, wait, we'll swap them. So that we can... Oh, wait, I'm not going to stun you this turn, though. Shitty. Did I mess up then? Maybe. Shit, I still activated. That's bad. Okay. No, make this shit go away. I don't want it in here anymore. That's really bad. I'm stunning you. That ruin it yet? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, good. Don't hit that. If I do hit it, does that help? It puts itself back in the deck. I think is my understanding. Will it put 2 in the deck? You use the stun too. Are they both in the... No, the stun is gone. No, 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 but I'll get the stun back if I do that. Okay. Ah! I can do it 3 times now? I'm not activating a stun this turn. You're going to expand my brain size. Which might be good overall. So I guess I won't stun you this turn. I'll just keep stunning the fella in the front who has 8 stun now. Now I'm going to reposition. Oh, but now I have no stun on me. Oh, dick. Kind of mucked that up, I think, then. You should have been stunned, you coward. Oh, no! Didn't activate what I hoped for there. So I didn't get it back this time. So this is my final stun. I'll go for this. And they both died at the same time, baby. They died kissing each other's lips. Kaboom. Yay. This track is solid. They got some good tunes in here, right? They probably shouldn't repeat the dialogue after the first run through here, probably. I didn't unlock anything? Boo. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Do you have to have it in the same run, or do I just have to have had it in totality? Well, Pendulum is checked off, so I guess it doesn't have to be in the same run. It looks like there's a lot of things to unlock still. Although I can't tell, could some of this still be early access or not? Is there no boss in the demo? That was the boss. And this isn't a demo, this is early access. Oh, is this boss not in the demo, are you asking? Oh, is there still a demo for the game? I don't know what the demo has right now. How are the reviews looking right now? Well, that was a much easier run compared to some of the previous ones we've had. Godly. I kind of just want to look here. So we unlock something new. Perfection. Unlimited re-rolls on all choices and in shops. Holy shit. Wouldn't this make for just... Well, you have a lot less max health. This looks pretty all over the place over here on the right side. There's a lot of content here, but they did focus a lot on the beginning loadouts. I wonder if they should have cut back on the beginning loadouts and thought more about perks. I think there's like almost too many perks. I mean, too few perks to start. Or maybe I'm just prizing perks too much. So I keep going for perks and I end up seeing a lot of the sames or something like that. I'm not sure. It's good. It's really good for day one early access. It's very, very good, I think. I think we have a great start here. Dare I look at the reviews, chat? Way too RNG heavy for its own good. No matter what traits or what you start with, and no matter how much the game sense you have, you'll end up getting hammered. Need some balance. I will say there's some situations like you can't gear toward it. Like we lost a run based on really no fault of our own in like one of the first couple combats. I would say. Like there was just nothing I could have done. The options provided just weren't good enough, basically. After that, though, yeah, so there were some bad starts, I would guess you could say, but you will also get heavily punished if you don't know what the enemies do before you select them. Like if you have multiple encounters to choose from, you're gonna get punished pretty bad if you choose the wrong encounter based on your build, like some builds and stuff. Read the review from The Littlest Toe. I love the way Winnie's Hole makes me feel. I can't get enough of it. I think I'll be playing with Winnie's Hole for a while. The game is cool as well, I guess. Honestly, I want to enjoy it. The gameplay premise is really good, but the RNG is extremely shifted one way or another that it feels impossible to progress after multiple turns in my short time with the game. From what I can tell, there's no substantial upgrades outside of death before a new run, either to assist in growing slightly better each time. I think they're having just a very knee-jerk reaction to a couple of bad starts or something. Pretty unique entry to the deck builder roguelike genre, and one of the few reverse horror games that are out there. Game's interesting spin on Winnie the Pooh. I do think the game should continue making content in the future. What an interesting review you got going on there. A bit small to see everything clearly in the Steam Deck. What a cool little game. Progression feels really fun, and you can feel yourself learn more mechanics as you play. Yeah, it's quite complex. And I find myself in many instances where I've kind of lost the sauce. Like, I don't really know what's happening 100%. I have a vague sense of it, but there's too many things to process. It's kind of like in Slay the Spire when you wind up with too many of those relics that trigger on specific actions or turns or cards or something. And eventually my mind just kind of gives up. It's just like, I think this is fine. You know what I mean? And that's it. Chat, I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry I'm ending a bit early, but I got more shoveling to do. I got some rest to have too. So I think I'm going to take it easy after the shoveling at a minimum. You know what I'm saying? So at least there's that. At least there's that. Hey, we're going to send you over to our good friend, Biggest Geek Ever, who's streaming some Hades too. Our good friend Geek. Our good friend Geek. I like this game a lot. I'm gonna think about if I want to. I kind of want to just keep playing it, so maybe I might just continue tomorrow. I don't know. I'm having fun. I'll admit some things seem to be, some strategies seem to win a lot more often than others, but I don't know. I still feel like there's a lot to explore here, so I don't know. I think I just feel like playing it. I'm excited to play more. So I think, well, I gotta pay out the bet too. When's horse time? Oh, horse time is beginning of stream tomorrow. Sound good? Horse time is beginning of stream tomorrow. If you haven't, chat, please draw us a horse. Post it in the Discord channel. It is a thread. I will be reviewing and roasting your horses tomorrow at the start. Show some love to our good friend Geek. Mwah. Get your hail free nose out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.